Also, Jor is
Hi,
rocking a
Jor.
striking red username today.
Jor, thank you. Yeah, amidst all of this, did not actually set it up. You can hear us now, yeah? It's a shame, you were missing a lot. You're missing a lot of banter there, but
Yeah,
we'll move
there were
forward.
some top quality bands. I think so.
Yeah, so I'm starting you off all in your offices. You're free to move about the cabin. You're in the precinct, and you know that you're going to be put on the warehouse case.
Oh,
Or more likely, you're trying to take care of the string of crimes, and this one seems to be of great concern to the platinum backers, as well as the other crimes that are linked to it. So, you know. You do have data files, which contain information about two cold cases. Everybody on the digital investigation squad knows about them, so you know you'd have passing familiarity. And if you step out into the central area of your office, you can look out the window and enjoy the skyline.
I can't see anything other than the tokens of me and my party members.
Sounds like your browser's a little bitch. All right, I fixed it.
I like how we have private offices.
Yeah.
Coffee maker, yes.
Listen,
And I'm closest to it. Aha, I beat you there.
city security spares no expense.
That's why we steal our coffee makers from the Trinity. They fell off a truck.
We shook down a local grocery for the coffee beans.
Oh, come on. You've got to go directly to the cellar. They keep the good stuff, in the warehouse on 5th.
Yeah, but who's got time for that? Just down at the store, little Miss Jenkins, weak as a bat. Bats being notoriously weak. Like
I
did
promise
mammals.
I wasn't sleeping in my office. What did I miss?
Gonna go into the warehouse case soon. Hasn't
What?
been signed
Oh
yet.
god, yeah, we
but-
actually have to do that one, don't we?
Oh,
Finally,
come
good chance
on.
to
We get to
start my
go
life.
into the extremely dangerous outskirts. We get basically carte blanche and what does or does not happen out there.
Oh yeah, because we have
Get a
so many
good
fucking
accommodation
restrictions
if
and
we-
ethical guidelines around here. Yeah, I feel so restricted. I'm like a lady in a corset.
All right.
Well, I suppose I should probably get my jacket then if we're heading out. Hate how cold it is on this goddamn planet.
Look. The outskirts, it's a mess. And like, if they want to be a mess, they can be a mess. But like, why do they have to drag me into this shit?
It is kind of your job.
Testing.
It's a coal. All right, Pat,
Oh,
kill your
hey.
iPhone.
Sounds like a coal.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
go on my iPhone. We are
Hello,
leaving the
iPhone.
chat iPhone. Hell yeah, the whole party's here now.
Yeah.
iPhone
Yes.
is dead. Long live the king. Cole.
Sorry about that.
The boys
When I was
back
in the
town.
library, like a whole bunch of people showed up to play Magic: The Gathering, so I figured
Oh, God.
I'd try and in the background.
It's a plague, really. I went down to a local brewery at their board games night, which apparently is just Magic the Gathering night.
It is. I mean, I'm sure it's a fine game, but I don't play any game where you have to, buy multiple sets of things to be good at the game.
I don't play any
I
game
mean, if you
that
play
has that
Commander with
dedicated
people,
community.
if you play Commander, most people don't even change the decks, and they're all pretty balanced. So
Okay,
Yeah.
my secret is that I'm also just bad at that kind of card game.
that is fair.
I'm inherently wary of any board game that has a massive community around it.
What are those
Like,
people into?
I love Quantum. I love TI. I love
You love
Trail.
TI?
I do. It's painful in the most wonderful way. But like, they're in occasional enjoyment board games for the vast majority of their users. You don't go to your local like quantum championships that are happening at every fucking game store across
That
the
would
country.
be great, though. I love Quantum.
It would be, but I would be. I found that I never like games.
You never
Yeah,
liked
that big
he,
a
he
following.
never likes
Max.
games.
We understand you're a hipster. It's okay. Admitting is the first step to recovery.
Catan isn't that fun.
And all right, so Cole, do you have a character sheet in Roll20?
Yes.
Doo-doo, yes, I see.
Oh god, I thought we were
Dodu.
done with these Rast type names.
Don't.
Madeline,
Don't do
would you
that.
be so kind as to say my character's name?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
just
even,
a quick favor.
can you even say your character's name?
I can, but I want to hear you say it first so I don't corrupt your mind.
The tip dip hip dip tip ditto yoa. What is that?
Yapa.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it is just another day in the... Damn, why do you have 2 health, Doo-doo?
Because I only
That's
have.
pretty shitty.
It's 3 for a Rast. I'll
Yeah,
pump you
health
up.
is racial now. It's an actual.
Oh
racial.
shit! I'm sorry, guys. I haven't played in like forever.
Oh yeah, things are different
it's a
now.
bit of
Your stamina is just your resilience. That one's not race related.
Well, there's a mod if you're like a human or new squire or viewer, but yeah.
Yeah, but we're all Rast, so there's
All
not a
Rast
mod.
here. So some 3 feet tall, little Rast type, little otter type people are
Okay,
hanging
we're
out.
all normal sized for us. This is a Rast
Yes.
planet. It's literally our home world.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
What the heck? Co-opting.
We are literally on the rational mode right now.
Yeah.
Oh
So you-
yeah, let me make my token. I'm sorry, I didn't even.
It's fine. I've got you plugged in with the placeholder.
His ceilings like luxurious. The ceilings are so luxuriously high. in this office. They're like
that's
8 feet.
way better.
You look
That's
out.
way
You
better.
look out the window and you see the Wavu City Spaceport District spread out into the distance.
Yo, that's
Gleaming
fucking
lights,
sick.
heavy rains,
Oh,
and
hey,
glittering dreams.
Can I just ask for the source image so I can do a little edit?
There are 3 of them kit bashed together.
All right, I will just try and attempt to download the placeholder. All right, thank you.
Oh wait, you mean the
The picture, the token.
It's if you check the group chats, I sent something that links to it on Twitter. But yeah. So, you guys are all here as part of the Digital Investigations Squad. You investigate digitally.
Wait, we're computer forensics investigators?
Yeah, that's why I have so many weapons, because of our computer forensics job.
Shit, I don't even know what a computer is.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot computers to make them work better. Don't you get
Oh,
it?
we were doing stuff around
Or
computers.
worse.
Like people who drive to work and
Commuters.
shit.
Fuck commuting.
Well, that's what I says. That's why I sets up toll booths.
Back where I'm from on Daruna, we have nice public transportation system. Here, everybody's gotta take a goddamn hover car.
Hey, all I'm saying is you always going on about the Runa. Oh, things were so good on the Runa. Oh, well, that it's so amazing in the Runa. Well,
It was warmer
it
on
was-
Daruna.
if it was so
Fucking
fucking good on the
freezing
Runa, what the
on
fuck are you doing here?
Look, just because I can't legally move back to Daruna and I'm banned on 2 other home ships as well, does not mean I should have to live in a fucking icebox.
Hey. My mama grew up in this icebox. My papa grew up in this icebox. My grandmama
My
grew up in this
species
icebox.
grew up on this icebox. That doesn't
Yeah.
change the fact that it's cold. You know what I could go for? Some global warming.
Oh, what are we,
Humans did on
humans
their
now?
planet. Well, I mean, look. They had the right idea. Make
Yes,
it warmer.
that's why their capital is Mars now.
Well,
I thought that was some sort of time with the candy company.
the humans did some bad things, and maybe they deserved the Trinity, but whatever.
Yes, I'm sure they'll never catch up with us.
No way,
we
no
haven't
how.
Done nearly as bad.
So at around this time, the door blinks open. And we heard a sound effect that a member of this chat created.
Is it the lovely Lee sound?
Yeah. That sound, by the way, made entirely with my mouth sounds by Cole.
Yes.
Gross.
So,
Well, I'm glad I didn't have time to unmute my Roll 20
So,
audio before that.
so Lieutenant Umia Yatanith walks in and says, all right. Scaloo's on deck here, DIS. Platinum backers are riding my tail about this one. Come around the hollow table. Let's have a look. He slaps the side. You see a digital portrayal and rendering of a facility, one of several tall stacks built over ancient concrete structures here at the armored core of the city that has become the spaceport. One of them has crates in it, and then, as the time-lapse goes on, doesn't. Now, if the student you may have noticed, those goods are gone. However, whoever did it fucked up.
Oh yeah? Did they
Yeah.
forget the crates or something?
No.
Did they not pay the bribes?
There have been a couple instances, as you well know, of impersonation cases involving synths.
Replicants? Whoa.
He looks at you.
Do they call them replicants if they're like impersonators?
And he's a repla. What now? Listen, I don't need.
Replicants.
I don't.
You've never heard of a replicant?
No. Shut the fuck up. I don't need the spirit of Rin people coming here talking about IP, intellectual property. Nothing intellectual here. Only property rights. Okay. Now
Yeah,
then,
we all
moving
pee
on.
around here.
Precisely. Now then, these fucking synths.
Yes.
These fucking synths.
Now then. There's been a
I
couple.
happen to know a nice scent or two. One time, one helped me get a quarter out of the vending machine.
That's very lovely. However, if they were committing property crimes, I would still need you to go bag them. Now then.
I
need
mean-
you to go check out this facility, and the important point is somebody fucked up and burned their identity. We have 0.001 seconds of a mesh device connecting before it goes ghost. It's anonymous burner slate bought somewhere off the street. No links to it other than it appears at around 2 the impersonation incident. Not
So-
only that, this warehouse has hot ticket tech plated scanners. And while they're
Alright,
being
I
a
got
little
mine,
tight-lipped
you
about their end users,
Oh wait.
I'll need to flush your primary one.
Oh wait, no, it still didn't work. Sorry.
Again, you have to wait for me to. Flush
This is what
your
I get
default-
for showing up late.
You have to wait for me to flush your default token. Okay, do it now.
Do it now.
All right, amazing. You lean in with this look, and he's like, "All right, now. Here's the
So-
situation. We have 3 sightings of this ID, and there's something strange going on with the detection. I need you to get down there and find out what you can. They're being tight-lipped about the clientele. My nose tells me there's a connection. Not only that, we have rumors about people moving in and out of the flooded district. Could be related. Smugglers. Crazy
What
bastards.
Let me
In
see
the
if I
last-
can just get this straight.
Impersonation incidents.
So the Gianna Hugh Digital Selections LLC had their warehouse broken into, and now we've got one of the IDs from the break-in, and it's connected to the string of impersonations, correct?
That's the long and short of it. And as for the
And
last
it's this guy, and he's weird.
As for the last impersonation case, Wait, what do you mean this guy?
Well, the bit of the data that you said that we had.
Yeah. Anyway, the last impersonation case was somebody down at Spaceport Logistics, loading the baggage and whatnot.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't get what the impersonation cases are. Like, to send impersonate a human, but like, to do what? Like, wouldn't we have this information if these are the cases we're explicitly following up on?
This isn't one of those alarming cases
yes.
where
The latest case of the impersonation was somebody at the spaceport moving around the cargo area, impersonating somebody who is allowed to be there. In actuality, that person had skipped town because a SCUSA affiliate wanted to have a little conversation with him about his gambling debt. So he's on the road somewhere, but he still had the clearance, and somebody showed up with his face and ID using that clearance.
Yeah, well, that was because, like, yeah, how good is the impersonation? Also, like, do we not get the information about all of the cases we know about? Because it kind of feels like if they're doing this, they're probably getting a certain set of things to then do something. So knowing what all of the things they stole that we know about right now would be helpful.
So,
for obvious reasons.
Like, I'm not going to invent every one of the impersonation cases. I would say, like, they are
So
happening.
I guess it doesn't matter then?
The string of impersonation cases, other than this one, have not involved stealing technology. If there are other older cases that are connected, you could roll me a systems test to think about that, but no, like this, like the break-in is distinct, and also there's no impersonator linked at the site. It's just the crates are there, the crates are not there. And
okay, but then what were the two earlier places where this ID appeared?
It was that one, and it was another impersonation case where someone who was in fact dead, but it died very recently, showed up to make a high-profile purchase of a spaceship, and then left.
So so they must be trying to set someone up? Like what is it? Frame?
That's your job, all right? I don't fucking know. Important point is, they're being tight-lipped, and they say they want people on city security out there to inspect what went wrong with their security, yada, yada, yada. They pay us a lot of fucking money. It's my tail on the Bunsen burner. So, I need you to suit up, get in the air car, get the fuck out there and find out what went wrong.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just tell us where to, give us what's the last place that we know that person was seen.
And I look at you and I'm like, we're going to the facility that's been broken into.
Yeah, the warehouse.
Mentioned.
Yeah, you'd hit the warehouse. Again, all we have
Well, where the incident happened, but there's no security footage of them leaving?
No.
That's
so
what
you're gonna go figure it out. He replays the hollow image he just showed you. The crates are there. The crates aren't there. The only
That's
people...
it?
Yeah. And
all that security footage, all that technology, and that's all we have. Gosh.
Oh, if they had
This smells like a cover-up, guys.
the original recordings are all down at the facility. So you should go take a look. This is just a backup that they were willing to transmit. They're tight-lipped about who their customers are, so you might need to lean on them a little.
Well,
And,
we can do that.
Understand
this smells suspicious.
You have the full damn right it does. You have the full backing of city security in this affair. I need results. Someone's head has to roll for this one, okay?
Oh, we will roll some heads, sir.
Good. Also,
Now
we have everything
on
on
with me.
We have everything on double high alert. So all 3 biometrics are active on all of the doors. Yes, and your lockers. Yes, I know it's a pain in the ass. No, I will not be reverting that until we have this dealt with. I am not having us.
When he says triple, what was the security measure that he said again?
Biometrics, triple biometric.
Is that like they're expecting combat or just?
No, you have to give your paw print.
Expecting identity theft,
Yeah.
The rash of identity thefts.
Yeah, like fingerprint.
All right, so they haven't kicked it up to apprehending on site sort of level.
Oh, we have lethal force enabled.
He's like, oh, by all means,
All right.
shoot this fuck as long as you can.
Are we being paid accordingly?
Yeah. So DIS is paid fairly well.
All right.
You do have to rent your suit from city security, but you are like above regular
That's
grade
kinda
city
standard.
security. And he says, "Oh, and Sergeant Keynes is riding the desk, so don't worry. We got Tiration's finest making sure the site is locked down. Now then,
So,
Yeah.
I
Yes.
need to go get our backers off.
Back when I worked for Tiratine.
I need to go get them off my Skaloo and back in the pay because some of the people are warning about cancellations. Can't have it.
Oh,
Now, get out there, earn our budget.
Great.
all right.
Hit me up if you need anything.
Okay, wait. The briefing in the document mentioned that we needed to recover stuff, but he didn't say anything about that. Do we not know about that yet, or did he just
It also
forget?
said something about getting good.
Oh yeah, he will add.
Yeah.
He will add. Yeah, and as you can see here in the dossier, you're gonna need to retrieve any and all stolen goods if you have to, as a last resort. If they're gonna get away with it, destroy it. However, retrieve it and find out any trail of information leaving. Again, they've been tight-lipped, but these are probably expensive prototypes. They want to be able to sue whoever starts manufacturing the knockoff 10 months from now. And they're gonna need a train of evidence. All right.
Choo.
And obviously, this should go without saying, but do not bust open the shit and start using it. Break it, you buy it policy. You know how it is.
Oh man, I was hoping we didn't hear that. All right, fair enough.
Keep it together, do. All right. I'm not paying you to spark any imaginations. I'm paying you to spark these disc jockeys who think they can fucking come in here and jack whatever they want because they know how to hoo-ha with the holo displays. All right.
Oh yes,
The
of course,
disc
of
jockeys.
course. Yeah, that's already done. We just need a. Oh yeah.
Never heard the term
Anybody
of
have?
phrase? Now then.
Just curious about the out of character. Just curious about the tech we have. Like, does the what is it, the Combox or whatever? Do we have things that can record like decent video? Or are we going to have to?
Yes, you also have helmet cam.
We got helmet cams with all this. Nice.
You got
All right.
helmet cams and your phone can do it. Yeah.
right,
Lieutenant
all
is
right.
eager to get out of here, but he gives you a wave and says, "You can reach me."
I'm suspecting some cover up shenanigans. So that's just where Sparky's at.
All right.
Going to take some prerequisite measures, like yeah, not just the head cam, but like a chest
Just
cam
like
that's
you
kind
to
of hidden.
suspect that sort of foul play.
Yeah.
And I look at him and I'm like, I'm not saying it could be internal, but they did call us in explicitly.
Yeah, for an imposter bot. You don't think they're trying to set up one of their employees, huh? Or whoever their rivals might be.
I think if you want to control a spin, you don't call in us. You get your own security to cover it up.
I guess
Well,
we'll
why
find
isn't
out.
there
as
why
I,
isn't there security taking it then? Are they trying to set us up? I guess we don't know enough.
Security's
Fair
not
enough.
up to the task.
We don't know enough. Might as well.
We're gonna
Keep our toes in.
find out.
Is there an advance on this, dear sir?
Your lieutenant is gone. Who are you talking to?
Lieutenant's gone. Did we get an advance?
You are a salaried
Like,
employee.
yeah, like we're like dirty, very like expensive cops. Call like we don't get
Oh.
paid on
We're
commission.
the
We're not
private
salespeople.
cops.
Oh, okay. It's been a minute. All right, I got you.
Not to be confused with the privates cops, which have a very special area of jurisdiction.
Look, I'm just a little old and a little senile. What do you expect?
So,
We expect results, damn it!
All right. Well, not gonna get results here.
Yeah, let's go. I say as I like gesture to the garage door.
all right, yeah. So you guys suit up. It takes triple biometrics, your paw print, your retinal scan, and a little Skaloo rub, which sometimes sends a little down your spine.
I got the polymer bodysuit or whatever. Go with that.
I take a big poofy jacket, bright colors. Very very hip in Daruna right now.
I got my
Look at you, and I'm like,
oversized.
we're going to the flooded district. You know that, right? After we go to the warehouse.
Oh.
On
So
your, on your, on
this
your,
is gonna get wet.
on your.
What
way-
are we
on-
trying to look over?
No, you got
in
to
this
think about
situation?
out in the outer districts, the fashion trends of a few seasons ago.
On your way out,
Are-
you do see Sergeant Cargan Keynes. He looks down over his wide slate at you. You see he's wearing his body armor, but he has his helmet off. And he sort of gives you a silent nod. You know, he used to be Praetorian Guard. You don't know a lot
Oh
about
yeah,
why
I'm
he
from
isn't anymore.
Tirotyon, but I mean, obviously I live here now.
Yeah, he you know, a fellow Teratyonian for tonight. Yeah. What you know is that
I also
people aren't really allowed
work
to
delivery
retire
person.
from the Praetorian Guard in a
Yeah,
way that they start
no.
working other places, so that's interesting. You guys pile up to the garage on the roof and hop in the air car.
I mean, also interesting being the cold case involving what looked like a Praetorian Guard MO.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
my. That is
yeah, you
interesting.
guys pile into your oblong air car. Its bumpers thrust, heat release fan, and spin you up. You are in the spaceport district. It is tall, gleaming into chrome. The warehouse is there as well. There's not good landing in the area because it's all pretty dense storage and ground transit. But there is parking down the street.
Parking?
But is
Can't
it
we just like park in the
catered?
middle of a road?
Yeah, you can just like land the air car in the middle of the road. So you want to land on the nearest street nearby, Pat?
Sounds like the plan.
Alright, give me an
Actually,
operate test.
so I'm pretty good at finding a place to land. Maybe I want to ultimate parallel park in like the weirdest angle.
Ultimate parallel parking.
Give me an operate test.
Gig up.
Yeah, we're pushing that.
Give me the reach.
We're reaching that.
Give me the reach. Bring it around.
Are you fucking
So
kidding me?
you
Okay.
guys here.
Wait. I have give it all she's I have a talent that might apply to this.
Just
Mhm.
parking.
You're
No,
going
actually, I
all
don't.
out.
Fuck. Okay.
You guys
yeah,
hear
I
us.
All right,
find
so
parking.
what
As the
happens?
back left bumper goes chip as you guys come too close to another air car in this parking area, and it's really awkward.
Is the person who owns that car nearby?
Not that you can see.
All right. Quick, get
I
out
don't
of
give
here.
shit, official
Or
police
find a new
official
parking spot.
privatized police business.
I mean, that is true. Like, yeah, screw
But,
them.
yeah, maybe
We got
I
the
find
we
another
got the
parking
guns.
spot.
We got the weapons. What are they gonna do about it?
Well, it depends on how rich they are.
Yeah, nearby, you do hear a little.
That's for the
radio
admins to worry
bleep.
about.
We're calling a 21445 over here, Broad Street and 7th intersection. Hey, that's near where you are. Affirmative. Advise if there are any problems with the landing. Nah, just who got a snipe, so we're gonna throw him out. Understood. Logging failure of credit check. As you guys are headed to your destination, you in fact see it. You also see the shuttle they're talking about pinned down. A brilliant Imperial Navy blue Piranha. You see also two rather tall figures in full.
Okay, you're pinging a lot of stuff in the dark for us, so
Oh, I see it.
I don't see anything.
Some of us have more browser than others.
Oh, okay, finally.
Two Human Empire, two ballistic assault plate wearing tall figures stand attention to either side. The ramp falls, and a nondescript looking officer type steps out and imperiously walks for the door between two banners.
Girls.
They may or may not mean anything to you.
I feel like we
Okay.
probably do recognize the Human Empire banner. Like,
Tourists from the North Pole, huh?
Yeah. You see,
Yeah, they got an embassy now.
Oh, fancy! I bet they got a milk triangle
What's
sandwiches
that over
too.
there? What's this right here?
The turret?
Yeah,
Is that a
is
turret?
yeah, there is a turret overlooking one of the buildings.
Does it look like it pops out of these hexagons or whatever?
Yeah, it looks like it does.
Okay, so they probably could deploy more.
So city security, yeah, I mean, you
Very
know,
secure.
they are publicly registered. You can see there's only one on the building. City security is hassling two guys who are saying, "Hey, listen, I left my cred stick in my other suit. Come on, come on. It's just over here in the Love Hotel. All right, let's move it along, you two." They spark up their batons. Yeah. You guys see Officer Ladaloo, who, you know, as he's hassling the civilians, says, "Oh, well, it isn't DIS. I hope you've come down from the Ivory Castle to give us a hand with this riffraff. Or maybe you're busy with computer crime."
As is our job, yes. I'm afraid we are.
Ah, what a shame. We're clearing out the ward later today. Come by if you want some civil assets to be forfeited, if you know what I'm saying. We have a catch what you keep policy going on.
Well, we'll probably be busy, but we have
Oh,
time.
well, if your business brings you by the readout reward, you know my frequency. Alright, boys, let's keep it going. They stun prod and bash these guys over to the nearest security checkpoint.
Surely they won't be important. Do they look like anyone we would have recognized? Or do they look like...
Do you have the connections talent?
Max does. He's got criminal
I do.
connections.
I have criminal connections.
Or do you want to roll?
Oh, shit.
Do you want to roll to see if you know those guys?
Sure, why not? What's the roll?
It is listed in the talent.
It is.
I like
Well,
how
give me a
looting
moment,
a
'cause-
district is our version of like a mixer.
Underbelly
It sounds
of-
like
I'm like, that's a
You may
lot of
just
security.
communicate.
Like, are they on a wanted list? Are they like
Um,
acquaint? Like,
So the
people
black
in
and
the
the
gig?
black and gold outfits of city security glisten a lot on the high streets, and sometimes in the
Yeah.
under streets. City security
Nice
is
wall.
large. You're a specialized department in a DIS, but like city security keeps the riffraff in line.
I've
The
communicated
riffraff.
Yeah, you know them.
successfully.
You know them. They are the lowest level of SCUSA affiliate. They are definitely here to engage in like some form of property crime or help oversee somebody's thing. If they failed a credit check, they are probably not doing so hot right now. But you know their names are Scar and Skadoosh, and they are muscle. And the only thing I will say of note is, you know, they have done smuggling runs through the security pylons into the sunken district. That's the only
Alright.
reason. That's the only thing you can think of that's notable about them. Otherwise, they're low-level thugs.
Well. Maybe we want to ask them a few questions.
All right. Well, I mean, they're being prodded along. Officer Ladaloo's
Yeah.
overseeing it. You wanna get in there?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna walk out.
they
and be
might
like,
know a
"Hey,
thing or two.
Well, you might have a question or two for these gentlemen. These gentlemen here.
Gentlemen, huh?
Well-
all I see is two wise guys.
Well, yeah, I got a couple of fucking wise guys, okay? And I got a couple of real wise questions for these guys.
Like, all right, you sure you don't want Chisara to maybe open up their heads a little so they can share their thoughts with us? Everyone gives.
Maybe afterwards, a treat if the good.
They're like, all right, you heard him, and they kind of like shove the guys forward. And Ladaloo says, "Don't forget, I'm doing you a little favor here, disrupting my evening. I'd be halfway to a bagel right now. All right." And
Fucking the bagels out here in the outer districts ain't shit, you know it.
he's like, "Well,
Okay.
it's a good thing we're in the spaceport." So
Oh.
it's yeah. So Scar.
We haven't even gotten anywhere yet. Okay.
Scar and Skadoosh say, "Top of the evening, officer. How's it going?"
I'm gonna be like, "How's it going? So, tell me about your smuggling operations in the flooded district."
And they're like, "Whoa!"
like with the delicate like
I don't know anything about no smuggling.
Okay, I don't.
Officer.
Yeah, of course you don't know nothing. But hypothetically, entirely hypothetically, if you did know something about smuggling into Sunken District, is there any advice you might give to someone looking into that sort of things on an entirely friendly basis?
Give me a communicate with a modifier of 1 because they are inclined to believe that giving you information will be helpful to them because you got good on the connection.
Yeah.
Okay. They say,
Nice
well, you know, maybe I have a cousin who likes to do a little hunting. You know, there's some wildlife that got in during the breach. They got themselves a little ecosystem. Things move around. Little fish get eaten by big fish. But the biggest fish are the one you never see coming. And if there happens to be a certain city block, people just happen to, well, little fish just happen to disappear. That's what a marine biologist might refer to as big fish territory. And I wouldn't want to be any kind of a fish in big fish territory if you're picking up what I'm laying down. And security like flicks their baton and says, "Stop speaking in euphemism."
I'm smelling what you stepped in.
Lado's like, "Will that be all, or do you want these gentlemen to go have a little conversation with you downtown?"
Nah, I think that's good. I flipped the
All
sergeant
right.
like 5 Raidus, and I'm like, get yourself a good bagel. You know, one of the ones with the locks.
He's like, "Ooh, I love locks." And
You gotta love the fucking
say,
locks.
"Yeah, I'll be seeing you the next time I'm in the spaceport, eh, Bibbidi?" And
You know it.
and Scar and Skadoosh are, you know, muscled off.
Who would have guessed? They were
I hope no one was
low
hoping.
thugs through and through.
So
I hope no one was hoping to accomplish anything in tonight's game. It's just gonna be me ranting at every NPC.
so
I was gonna
I'm
say that
sorry in
was like,
advance.
I'm like that was entertaining though. I'll take it.
Hey,
you guys form
don't
up.
thinking nothing by it. This is Rast Town.
You form up and you head for the crime scene, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
got some low
You
level
find
thugs.
you
screaming
find
low
inoffensive fronting and obviously plastic and not quite peeling, but could just at the moment there's an air bubble, stylish laminated walls, and you're met by a Rast with a clipboard who says, "Oh, you must be city security then. Please accompany me." You see they got their little shell hard hat on, and they say yes. So here at JONU Digital Selections, we value greatly our, and I will expand the map because I'm assuming some people aren't seeing anything right now. Yeah.
Oh, we got the moving belts.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
thugs.
Yeah.
Whoa!
So you can see we have a conveyor belt.
Animation.
We have an upper floor
God, remember when we tried?
observation deck. Yeah, and here are 2 cargo sims, and as you can tell, our latest shipment isn't here, except for some left behinds. He gesticulates to some crates and says, "Now you can have the run of the place, and I've transferred city security full authorization keys." Whoop, whoop. He swipes on his pad. So, Sparky, do you ride the conveyor belt?
I do.
Give me a maneuver test.
You
Look at
can,
me go! Such a thrill.
What a thrill! You managed to like fall into the groove next to it, and like, give me an endurance test.
Wait,
Unless you wanna
shit.
reach
Oh,
it.
my-
Unless you want
How
to
many
reach the maneuver test.
tests does Cole have to fail in a row before he's just like eviscerated by the conveyor belt?
Well, you can reach. You want to reach the maneuver, or do
Come
you
on.
want to make the endurance test?
Let's push the maneuver if it's gonna be like, yeah. We haven't done enough. I need some edge.
Well, because we haven't gotten to any of the things, so that will be
All right,
stressful.
you get on. It's like a bongo board, far slip, whoa, whoa, and then you eat shit into the side paneling. And
Ow.
and you feel like a pinching on some fingers. Give me an endurance test.
Oof.
You
Oh, wait.
barely avoid getting hurt. And like, oh, please, investigator, do not get on the moving machinery. Our liability insurance does not cover that. Please.
Don't worry, our liability insurance don't cover him neither.
I didn't even know we had liability insurance.
So here we are. There's the side door and loading port. Here's the garage door deeper into the facility. Here's the crane arm. There's the observation deck. The side room here is, well, there's a vending machine in there, but it's mostly just the stairs up.
This where the crates got stolen? This main area?
Yes, so the crates are here. We have a lot of biometrics on all doors in and out, and we have full 3D scans on the entire area. However, we do have signs of some sort of intruder, a very brief mesh connection before it got cut, maybe somebody doing sloppy work, maybe it was part of some sort of hacking attempt that we don't have a full read on. Either way, based on the footage you've probably seen by now, we're guessing they managed to get into the system, loop it, make off with the goods. And
Now, do you keep the originals somewhere? Are you the person that I should be speaking to?
And he says, yes. So all of our warehouses have a local server with an administrative spider sim that crawls the network to make sure we're not being hacked.
Good.
The spider is housed upstairs.
All right.
And he jerks a thumb at the observation deck. Normally, this warehouse is unmanned, but if anybody needs to come by and organize it locally, they go up to that room.
Well, then I suppose we should go up to that room. And
Yeah.
I
See if the
grab
spider's been used.
I grab your shoulder, Sparky, and I say, I'll be taking the eccentric genius with me too.
Right. They kind of nod at that description.
Whoa, hands off the merchandise.
You're right. All right, I should have asked.
So Sparky and Kuda are going upstairs. Desara and Badippa Duo Yoa. What are you doing?
Please change your name. I can't read this shit. All I see is the dip, DD.
Well, I guess we'll look for. Well,
Some
you'll
folks
look
call
for
him
physical
Dipper.
evidence down here. So
Yeah,
this is where they got
can I
stolen,
just
and
call
I'll
him
guard
Dip?
him because I don't have any investigation
I like Dip.
skills.
I don't respond to no fucking nicknames. My mama gave me this name. You better respect it.
All right.
Okay, dip.
The last time I
How
respected
fucking
anything,
dare
I was
you?
a
Who do you
child and
think
I
you
got
are?
kicked out of the Tyracorp
Um,
meeting.
Give me a scrutiny test to check out downstairs. Meanwhile, Sparky and Kuda are going up to the command room. It's a pretty average place. I will note there are some sea chips and bubbling water is available at the vending machine.
Sick.
All right, Max,
Yeah, what's up?
are you gonna scrutinize the crime scene, or are you just gonna walk around?
Oh,
and
you
be
want
like-
me to scrutinize the crime scene? You talking to someone named Bip?
No, I said your name.
Did you? You didn't say no fucking name. I was paying attention.
I said the whole thing, and that's what led to people asking you to change it.
Oh, I apologize. I did not catch that part of the conversation. But either way, I will roll this scrutiny. Thank you.
All right, our driving.
The guy doesn't even respond to his own name. Then he gets mad when we use nicknames.
All right.
What can I say? I'm a real
Dip.
piece of work.
All right, now I have a question. Do you want to gain more information about possible points of ingress and egress, or focus on the area around where the crates used to be?
I'll probably focus on the crate area.
Okay. So you pace around, right? The crates were like in the northern side of the room, and what you determine is there's no sign of anything being forced. Nothing is out of place. Nothing has been damaged. However, there is a bit of a warmth to some of the cables around the crane. And there are other signs like, like dripping like fluid that it might have been used really recently, but that's not in the logs. And
Thing fluid.
you focus in on where the crate should be, and you note that so the Sims don't move any more than they need to, right? That means that there is a slight dust problem when the ventilation isn't running at full. There's enough left to see disturbances in the dust pattern. You think you see 2 pairs of feet. They were wearing pretty blocky shoes, though. And they don't look Rast paw-side. Meanwhile, Kuda and Sparky, you're up top. You are at the computer panels and the overview controls. And the person says, I have other things to attend to, but if you need me, I will be at the front desk. And they kind of, put it better out.
They're just like, okay.
By all means. Well, we've gotten this far. Do you need me to boot it up for you, or just have at it?
Well, I'll give them that. They don't leave us with an escort or anything. So, all right. They really are counting on us to do this job. Still, sometimes you keep an eye if you don't trust them.
Well, clearly they're the trusting type.
Yeah.
Or they don't think we're gonna find anything. Why don't you give a look-see though? This is their main computer. It's got the spider. It's got the security footage.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at that original. Let's take a gander at what's maybe lurking in this code here. In the deep
We'll see if
the
we'll see if the computer security is as bad as the real security. Let's check this out. I do some.
I'm certain it is.
I try and I guess. Well, do they have a login, Pat? Did they tell us?
They've given you all of the. They've given you all the authorization keys. You are
all right. Yeah, just log in as normal. See, let's take a look at. I guess when the spider
use the help action. My systems is 3. So.
Yeah. So at a first glance, nothing is out of place, but you're gonna have to, if you want to root deeper, give me a systems and with a modifier of 3 because Kuda's helping you.
Let's do it. Are you guys glad I got that edge now?
Yeah, you had quite the.
Do you want to maybe reach that?
You could still push that.
You should
reach it.
Probably reach that. This is probably the most important role of the game.
You know, you're probably right. Let's go. Crushed it.
A little better.
So you get a super twist, right? Okay. You know that the spider is misreporting the clock speed on its server. Ooh. It is experiencing less of the world and time than it should be, but it's reporting back properly if it's ever queried, so it's really hard to get. Not only that, you see that the detection on the device, you can backtrace it. They didn't properly delete it. It was buried in the spider, and you can get it out. It came from an apartment where the slate was plugged in the Ridalu ward. And it hacked in.
What?
So the Ridalu ward, the Ridalu conglomerate went bankrupt 50 years ago after an electrical fire fucked up their corporate park really badly. Ever since, that area has been known as the Ridalu ward. You know there's going to be some evictions there later. And that's more or less the long and short of what you know about that. However, the Dodudu, you also know that you go looking in the footage, right? So you have literally an apartment address of where this hack happened from. And you also can tell.
Oh shit! We got his IP.
You can also tell the real. So you note something. At around the time of the break-in.
All right.
Both of the cargo sims ghost. They're no longer present. There's dummy IDs saying that they stood in place. The door opens. The crates leave.
Oh wait! Whoa! So you're telling me like the
for.
So the cargo sims are compromised. All right. Okay.
And atop all of this,
and our boys are down with their.
You would note, based on some exterior cam footage you can get, you think that there might have been a waiting vehicle.
Haha! I like this style.
Okay.
Their style of not
plan?
Calling heavy crates by hand to an alternate location.
I I just like
Look.
vehicles, okay? They make me feel happy.
So your next like systems examination is going to get one automatic success. That's more or less what you get, Sparky. How do you go about informing the gang?
Yeah, we all got comms, and it's like, those cargo sims have been compromised. Do you mind taking a closer look? Or, keep your distance if they're acting funny.
What are cargos? Oh, those are cargo sims.
The ones up though, yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe, it might be like they've just been hacked from whatever general computer is here from that apartment, or they might have been tampered with, like, physically here. So, might as well check both, right?
Oh, you'd probably be able to tell.
Well, all we got is that one
I
address.
feel like if you
so-
found this out, it was probably. I mean,
Kuda,
may
I'll
I
give
maybe
you the
take a-
address.
I think
Kuda, I'm gonna give you...
Kuda's gonna like reach in and do that like backseat hacking thing where
Right.
where I take a hack at it.
But on top of that, though,
just to
I'm
see
gonna
this
give you
one
the
thing.
I'm gonna give you the address from where you're the driver.
Thank you.
How far is that? How far is that from you?
Yeah.
Is it
So
nearby?
how far away is it? And do I figure out anything about whether they were remotely hacked or physically hacked?
So you're going down to check out the cargo sims?
No. So I backseat hack. Basically, I'm like, what's your Sparky turns to me and reports the data and it's like blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh yeah cool, and then I like kind of casually reach over and stick my hand into the keyboard, like totally invading personal space as my character has demonstrated an ability to do, and just kind of takes a gander at it, and I want to see if the synths were remotely hacked, and I got a single success on my hacking there. I'm assuming this is more or less just piggybacking off of what the actual hacker has done.
Yeah. So
And the second question was how far away is this address?
several city blocks in the corner of the
Yeah.
city.
No, not that far away. Not that far away.
Well, it's within the spaceport district, but it's not close.
Not that far away. Not that far away.
And about the cargo sim, what was your question specifically? Sorry, I keep spacing out every time you. What the fuck do you want to know about them?
Were they hacked remotely?
Yes, definitely. Oh.
Okay.
Were they hacked remotely or physically?
Or physically, yeah.
You don't have. You're not going to get that information from here. As far
Well,
as
that's
the
why I
Spire
was
is
asking
aware,
the other guys to look.
as far as the Spire is aware, they're not hacked. So
Right.
Okay. Cool. Good. I mean, that's good to know.
They got
that
security
explains-
footage on this one too.
the footage,
Like, the
footage,
car.
the footage is undercover.
Convince what the.
They properly fucked it, so you're not going to get anything new.
I fucking knew it. Okay. Not even like the cargo sims cams.
You could go down there.
Like the cargo sims.
Okay, guys,
That
yeah, the
would be
cargo sims
something
aren't
we should
hooked. Like,
Yeah.
they're not the same thing as this network.
Like you can try and
Yeah.
query them, but like. Okay,
Yeah.
like,
Let's
like,
talk to the
if you-
cargo sims.
All right.
See if they can explain the temporary lapse.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to just try and like up from this console, like have them send you the footage? Because they send you the exact.
If I
same-
can.
They send you the
Just
exact
walk
same footage.
downstairs. Oh my god.
They send you the exact
Yeah,
same
I'm
footage.
like,
you've seen.
okay, Lee, thank you. All right, we're going downstairs.
All right.
Sounds good to me, boss.
We'll talk to him physically. There we go. Can you get to the root of our?
All right. The cargo
Where were you?
sims. The cargo sims stand perfectly still.
I just try and see if they're like tampered in any way. Is it
Okay.
like routine maintenance looking stuff? Or...
Give me a. Do you want to try? Okay, she's just examining its exterior, right?
You should
At
plug
the
in.
moment, yeah. Is there a way I can plug in?
Yeah, you
From
could,
outside?
You could whip out your dongle and jack into the neck spine cord.
Jack
Jack that dongle.
But do you
Jack in.
do you
Dongle.
do you want to go for it?
Yeah, I jack into
I
the
would.
cargo dongle.
So they have their like little metal fan up over it, and when you go to open it, it says error. The fasten is secured. My
Mm-hmm.
my data jack is not presently available.
Well,
Ooh,
that's,
that's-
not
That'd be like
Suspicious.
just is that something that I know how to fix, like override, or at least is it like that little lock that you have on your SD card where you just gotta flip the switch?
Yeah,
to
I
turn it
mean,
back on?
you could rip it open if you wanted.
I look at the cargo sim and I'm like, we were
Yeah.
given full authorization.
The Jayahanayu Digital Selections LLC has instructed me to give you full access. However, my diagnostics are reporting that my data jack cannot be safely exposed at this time.
Hey,
that's a bummer. We're
don't
gonna have to do it anyway,
mind don't mind her over there.
I see.
She delights in other misery. This
I
might
see.
hurt a bit, and I rip the
All
part
right.
out.
So one, give me a mechanics to expose it. And its eye blinks red, and it says subroutine 701 activated. Contingency plan.
Oh, hang on. Can I talk it down?
Not
If
so
I
great.
back
You went for the rip. You went for the rip. You give me that
I
mechanics.
did
to
go
see-
in for the rip.
Give me the mechanics to see if you successfully ripped it.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail because my.
I'd like
strength's not
to
very strong.
draw a gun at the soonest possible moment.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
thank you,
also-
Mitch.
Okay,
Doing
so
that.
this one has an exposed port. The other does not.
EM rifle specifically.
Roll initiative.
Oops.
Oh yeah.
Hey! Settle down.
Remember,
This is not within your authorization.
Sims are like chatbots. This thing doesn't have a sense of self or personality, just the facsimile of one. So
Exactly,
you might
exactly.
be able to like,
So there's no point in beating them up just for kicks. They won't even feel it.
you might be able to fool
You gotta
them.
override this shit, bro.
But like, yeah,
Stop.
like. Alright, this
I'm
one-
not trying to get us killed, I swear. Oh, what the fuck? I selected my cookies. Do I have to reroll?
It's fine.
Can I
I can
keep
pop
the
you on your
14?
14. Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Is everybody else on the tracker? Yes. No.
I see everyone else. Yeah, there are only 3 other people.
All right.
Confirmed that I
Cargo
have.
sim.
Oh wait, which cargo sim's going first?
The cargo sim next to Bibbidi Bibbidi
Oh, over
Bobbidi.
there.
Oh,
Oh, he's not being. He's
Just kind of
He's not
like
being attacked.
reaches down and grabs him. Okay.
What?
It spends its 1 processing to reroll that.
Boo. Ah!
It walks forward and like clack clack and reaches forward. You realize, oh, its feet are the right size to be the boots.
I was gonna ask about that, but I figured.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's its turn. It doesn't successfully grab you, but it's trying to grab at you with its metal clanking arms. Sparky, what do you want to do? This one has an exposed port. You could try and jack in your dongle.
Ooh, this is a
Yeah, I'm gonna
big
jack in my dongle and then I'm going to try and climb over its back and try and hack it that way. So I'll like use a movement to like get on its back.
Give
I
me
think.
give me a
And
maneuver.
then-
Yeah, you're gonna contest maneuver. You're gonna contest maneuver with the cargo sim and see if you manage to get on its back in jacking position.
No.
Okay, it doesn't do a great job shaking you, but your arm is a little too shaky. You spark, for your nickname, your little dongle off its shoulder, and you're like, I'm Sparky, and you fall prone on the far side. Your hacking tool is out of your grasp. You don't have to spend a side action grabbing it again.
All right. Can I use my side action to grab it?
Yeah. You are,
I
however,
already
on
expended it.
the ground, and standing up is a side action.
That's fine. I will stay on the ground.
Well,
I just need to grab my hacking
you say
tool.
that, but just an FYI, I think you take melee attacks if they get an advantage to attack you if you're prone and you're right next to someone.
Yeah, well, I want to grab my hacking device so I can
Alright.
do the hacky hack.
Alright.
That's more important right now. If I can stop this.
Okay, well, if you
need the
die,
device.
then you also won't be able to hack.
Sparky-
You don't have a lot of health
I'm
or
gonna
stamina.
take your clamber as your main action, and you grab as your side action. You do still have movement. If you want to move. the
Oh wait,
mutants.
no, I wanted to use the clamber as my move. Oh, well.
Does that count?
Don't
Do
as-
I
worry.
have an if I manage to grab the hacker device, can I
Oh, I
try
can't.
and take a hack?
It counted as your attack, basically. You didn't hit.
Oh,
Your action economy is dead at this point. Unless you move, there's nothing else.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just dodge out of the way then.
All right.
I kind of roll and not get prone. Try and get it back later.
You can move wherever you want to be. It doesn't seem to op you. Wow. Give me your turn. Max.
Back up.
Yep.
Max, you're not allowed to
Dipper.
choose a dumb name and then not respond to it. Fucking turn.
I keep saying it wrong.
I hate this.
Okay,
This is
disengaging.
such cursed energy.
Disengaging. How does it work?
You make a maneuver test and you get to ignore that many ops.
Wow, that is so not worth it. Okay. Well, what's the deficit for shooting in melee?
If it is not a long weapon, nothing.
Perfect. Mine's a revolver. I shoot the enemy.
Move out your revolver and you fan the hammer on your big iron. Give me that shot.
I'm gonna edge a little bit.
You gonna reach it? You're
I'm gonna rub myself straight to the edge.
Getting to the edge. Okay, yeah. So the cargo sim, you blow through half of its innate armor. Its armor dice do not otherwise save it. You deal 4 damage. You've blown through its chest plate. You hear an alarm go off as the gunshot sensor detects it, and all of the doors slam shut as it says, "Warning. Fire has been exchanged. Firearms have been discharged. Don't worry. City security is en route. You are
We're already
Prime
here.
subscribers. City security will be here shortly. Please shelter in place."
Oh, beautiful.
So that's your main action. That is the result. You've blown through nearly half of its, health. What do you want to do, Bibbidi?
Careful, don't damage its main drive. We gotta retrieve whatever info we can. You hear him like yelling from the back.
Yeah, Bibbidi, that's your turn, yeah? Or Max?
Yeah,
The
that's my turn.
dip.
All right,
do
so
you-
Sarah, I'm gonna say that you probably already had like the
Well,
DM
okay,
rifle
so
already.
my question Sparky's comment, if I use this EM rifle, will that fry its, any potential
That's-
information it has?
Probably.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I might
Because
use
it's
something else
electric.
I see no
then.
reason why it wouldn't.
Well, okay, here's the thing. A revolver bullet can also blow out a vital portion.
Well,
of
yes,
the
but
enemy.
I could use my melee weapon to hack off its limbs.
Oh, overloading it with electricity will definitely damage.
Yeah. At the end of the day, these corpora are built to be incredibly resilient. But yeah, if you want to be really careful to have a retrievable core, melee might be preferable.
I mean, how deadly is it, in terms of its danger?
We just need one of them.
It counts as a subdue weapon.
No, I meant the thing that I'm fighting.
They are strong because they're meant to lift things, but they don't have any particular training or weapons.
Okay, I guess I'll go for it with melee. So yeah, I'm gonna close with this one and pull out I do it as a side action and then attack it.
Alright, you whip out your weapon, the Labrys in hand, you hack your
Nice.
double-sided axe into the back of the foe. There's a crunching and breaking of metal, and that's
But
only-
not whatever bit has its, data though.
Yeah, you're
the
going
whole
for
point.
the limbs. I'm assuming you're pumping full damage for 5.
Yeah.
That is very nice. You do slightly more damage than a revolver bullet would have, or did in Bibbidi's case. All right, you drew, you attacked. Any more movement? Or you're done.
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Kuda, what do you do?
Well, I have the shitty idea of drawing my electromagnetic whatever the fuck, my EM gun, and I drop that immediately and pull out my pistol. Because yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and get a shot in at this cargo sim. because I am a genius, I also totally, until right now, absolutely had the stats for that. Well, I need to look. Mod 2, damage 2. That's all I need. All right, mod 2, damage 2. All right, pistol time. Oh, and it's a fucking range weapon. God damn. Sorry, pistol. Mod 2. 2. Boom. And no modifier. Boom. All right, and to make matters funner, I'm going to go ahead and gonna reach that. Yeah, totally worth it.
All right, yeah. So
All into damage.
Plink, plink, plink. Bullets ripping through the cargo sim. Is that 2 or 3? I think it's a 3 ammo gun, so you're not out of ammo.
I would say let's just keep facing this.
Go on mute if you can. All right, so 2 of the damage gets
You really
caught.
want citrus? Usually they use this sword.
All right, cargo sim goes for the bonk on our buddy here. So we're wheeling around to try and hit Kuda because, you know, more damage. Wait, no, I'm sorry, it's not trying to operate. It flies its fist into your face. No. It goes for the melee. It fails the melee.
These things suck.
Their job is to pick up boxes.
Yeah, I mean, they're not attack sins or drones or whatever.
Now it's about
Quite
to
something
successfully
scarier, I think.
get the punch on you, Chisara.
Didn't seem like it was cool enough to breathe.
I
Yeah.
guess I will.
I
Well,
think
okay,
the
it's
temp
only one
actually
hit,
went up.
so I'm not going to bother wasting
Yeah.
to dodge, but I will roll my armor.
All right. The single point of damage cracks off of your armor. And this cargo sim is again going to try and actually the first thing they do is try and push Bibbidi prone. Contest melee, Bibbidi.
How fucking dare they? Whatever.
Alright, yeah, you manage to hold your ground as it presses into you, and then it goes for the uppercut. A megalo box of metal ricochets up and past your Skaloo. Alright, it is Sparky's turn.
They should have rolled
All right.
to hit much more than this.
I want to get up so I can go get my hacking device and then calm this
Yeah.
thing down.
You have the hacking device in hand. You want to run up and give me the combat jack?
Let's go. Combat jack.
Alright, give me a maneuver with a modifier of 5 because it's engaged in melee.
Ooh, 5. Ooh, I like that. I like.
You managed to jack into its port, its exposed port. Give me a systems test. If you have intruder, there should be a modifier of 2 on that.
Ooh, guess who has intruder, guys? This guy. I'm gonna have a lovely roll of like 11, I think. That's like 11 die.
Okay, so complication. You managed to get it to go calm, but in the process, its eye light goes full red, and Chisara thinks that she's about to be shot with a laser, giving her 1 edge. It wasn't though; it was a total fake out.
Okay.
This one has been subdued. You still have like 5 meters of movement if you want to run somewhere else, and a side action. But other than that, you're good to go.
I'm gonna, if I can, I want to mount it, but like just climb up.
You climb on its
If
back.
it's subdued.
All right.
All right.
Piggyback ride time. Max, what do you do?
I'm gonna shoot him again. Bam! I'm blasting.
All right.
Bam, bam.
You rip off another round. And you pump a further 4 damage into the target. You could reach if you want to try and deal more, although it's worth noting it's an ammo 2 gun. You'll be dry if you get even 1 more damage twist.
Yeah, I'm quite all right, thank you.
Alright, yeah, so this far you basically put out 2 bullets, each one hitting an important bit, scattering glass and electricals, and now white hydraulic fluid oozing, splish splashed from the cargo sim.
I do like seeing some white ooze while I'm out of the job.
All right, any other actions? Is that your turn?
That's it.
Chisara.
I guess I'll try to finish putting this one down.
All right. It looks like it's barely standing. It's got like it's on a back haunch. Servos popping. Yeah. Okay. You go for a big wallop with the Labris, hacking at its limbs, taking out its exterior servo control box to prevent it from moving at all.
Oh, as like Chisara's going away, like the Dudo's like, ha, close one, wasn't it?
You deal 2 damage. It it is it's fucked. This thing wasn't intended for combat. It goes and while it would normally still be standing as a sim, that would have fucked it so hard it's basically down. The fight.
How much damage, property damage, would this be?
Well, you do know that there are 2 bullet holes in the wall, and as it turns out, yeah, actually, there's 1 bullet hole. There was 1 through and through, and there's another embedded in the sim. And you have, act apart 2 sims. Over the comm, Yurch. Are you all right? We see that there's been gunfire in there.
I guess I get on the comm and I'm like, well, someone left a hostile subroutine in your Sims.
Hostile subroutine in our sims. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, we're handling it.
Most of this facility is automated. We have to send people.
Well, rest
I have
assured.
no idea.
Hey Cole, could you unmute yourself?
Hey, Cole,
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
mute- can you mute
I
her?
just noticed how, yeah.
Thanks.
See, this is what I mean by a quiet space, guys.
Yeah.
Really understandable.
Sorry.
So, Cole, we need you to hack into the Sim.
Yeah.
I can probably figure that out too.
I'm like, well, there's
Uh,
nothing
I-
to kill, so someone had better do the nerd thing.
Amazing. What bonuses would I could probably roll for Cole if you want. Nope, we got it. We got the Cole roll. Hell yeah! I'd like to say that I'm assisting, so maybe roll an extra 3. If Lee's cool with that.
Yeah.
Actually, since I'm assisting, I'll roll it. Nope, you got it again. Awesome. Oh, hey, 1 success. Woo!
That's a super twist.
Yeah,
So,
baby.
all right, Sparky. You managed
Let's
to
get that data.
So you managed to identify this default fallback subroutine appears to have some basis in basic training VR for hand-to-hand. Except the training VR it's referencing is all human-sized bodies. And that's interesting, almost like an anatomically incorrect Mirai. How strange. Anyway, it's a simple back routine that they booted up. You get footage with a super twist of one of them recording the other getting jacked in. You can't see the face, but you see there is like a jacketed arm reaching out. You see a dongle but not a tool plugging in, and then this one is also subverted. And you say they load stuff into a truck, and that truck peels out onto the lower highway, heading north. Important note: the sunken district is south. Obviously, they could have turned around, but
What sort of arm are we talking about?
it looks not Rast at all. You'd guess human.
Those filthy ass monkeys.
Not only that, you find something else interesting. There is a code signature on one of the pre-written programs. It's incredibly obscure, but Sparky is old enough and eccentric enough to recognize it as the signature of someone, most likely stolen from this person. Someone who used to work at the Reedalwu conglomerate. You remember that back in the day?
Reedalwu?
Yeah, Reedalwu. They were best known making their money because they extensively contracted on the job to decom the Marsh fleet. Of course, they went defunct 50 years ago. Bankruptcy and the electrical fire and all that.
Do you mind spelling that out in the chat? Am I just mishearing you? Is it like Wavu, like city, but with an extra syllable?
Reedalwu. Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Oh, okay. No, it's not the same. Okay. Vidal. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a lead. How big are they? Like, is it like a common household name kind of thing?
They were 50 years ago, before they went under.
Shit. Oh shit.
You do know
maybe
that, you do know
Sparky
some,
might remember it.
You do know some, yeah. Sparky, remember, some people who worked there went on to work at other companies.
Shit.
I mean, the others were ceremoniously buried with the company like a pharaoh slaves, but
Yeah.
Are you serious? Oh shit.
no, it's just the way you said some of them went on to work for other companies.
I was gonna say that's wild. Boy, I really have missed a lot.
Yeah, so, and
Pharaoh burials and the rest.
yeah, so I made a little handout, tell you about Reedalwu. But yeah, you guys are here, you've won the fight, and the enemy is dead. Or the enemy is, deactivated.
Okay. Yep.
And you are free at this time to consider the evidence that you have available. I'll tell you this. There's no more physical evidence at this site inside, but you could look around outside for any trace of the vehicle might have left. But other than that, you don't think you're getting anything else here. Aside from the insights you guys have gotten, they were very meticulous with cleaning the tracks. You also don't know what exactly was stolen, which you could press the secretary who comes back for peeking their head out and saying, "Oh gosh, oh no, the Sims. Oh well, it's a good thing you put them down if they're malfunctioning. Oh goodness."
They were pretty badly malfunctioning, and I have a question for you, if you don't mind my asking. We've looked through the footage. We've seen what we've seen, and we're getting to the bottom of all this. But it would be very, very helpful to our investigation, and I cannot stress enough that you hired us to do this job.
Mm-hmm.
So honesty is your best policy here. What exactly was taken? Remember, we are discreet.
And
yes.
tasked with requiring it. So.
Yeah, I mean, you pay us.
Well, yes, I suppose. Give me a communicate test.
Oh, I'm not the person to.
Anybody want to chime in and then give a communicate test?
Was Dipper listening? Did all the questions? Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
that
now,
really stops you from rolling dice.
Give me a communicate test as you give the mom as you chew.
Womp, 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 womp.
Yeah, you win the communicate.
Alright,
so
I'm gonna assist adding a plus 0.
They tell you, okay, well, alright. Now I assure you this is all very above board and within the charter of the city, but as you may be aware, some of our equally discreet clients don't like it when some of their personal items show up on a frisker. So we've developed a few
Clever.
Countermeasures that might be useful for a synth impersonating a human.
Well, if you tried to use any kind of advanced scanner, which would detect the synthetic organism, assuming that other cosmetic and temperature issues have been dealt with, yeah, it would probably not come up as a synth.
Wait. Let it come up as a scent. So what? They're like spoofing their own fucking software. robots or set software? Okay.
They have technology that.
So what could it be?
This is to prevent a gun frisker from going off when you have a gun in your pocket. Is what they developed.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But if you Rhino line a synth with it, you're not going to be able to sense that it's a synth if you're just trying to go off of biosigns, thermals and shit.
Oh, okay. So that's probably how the impersonator pulled off. All right.
Well, I mean, no, they stole the things from this warehouse so that they can pull off future impersonations better.
Yeah, this is
Wait.
the latest one.
Well, no. Better. Meaning they probably already have it. Though.
Yeah, yes,
Like some form.
there's been a rash of impersonation cases.
Yeah, so
as-
they
Right.
nod and they're like, well, I hope you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking like the synth was built so well that it could just fool people. I didn't realize it was like a particular type of thing they could just use.
Yeah, so you guys.
Are there other things they could use? Like, could they like mask themselves in other ways? You know what I'm saying? Or is it only just with like the Rhino stuff?
I mean, there's theoretically other ways to do it, but you don't know of any that are being manufactured and shipped in Wavu City.
Okay.
Normally, a synth is just built with a really particular corpora, and they
Right.
keep that until it breaks, which might never happen.
Okay. Fair enough.
So you guys get a little call from the lieutenant.
One last thing though. If it is manufactured, and because that's the sort of thing that could be used for crime, are there like regulations that like require them to have like serial numbers and stuff?
Nope.
Like, could you track a rhino skin?
Nope. These are all
Shit.
being made incredibly discreet. No.
Black market levels. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Fair
Wavu
enough.
City, baby. So you guys get a call, and it's Lieutenant Umia. Lieutenant says, "All right, DIS, talk to me. I just got out of the call. I got raked. Now I have gunshot sensor reports going off."
Yep. I hope you'll be sending out the best of your best to address those gunshots. But if you don't mind keeping it between the two of us, yeah, we had to kill some synths. Well, deactivate.
What?
Our break-in friend left us a present in the Sims. It's dealt with.
Damn. All right. Do you have any leads? We need to burn someone for this fast.
Oh, we've got leads. We've got too many leads. Different directions leads.
Across the Midlands of England, because we got fucking.
Where do we even start? Kind of leads.
No,
we picked up
we
multiple
got
sites.
two
That's not.
options.
Don't tell me that shit. That's not what I want to hear. That's not what I'm paying you for. Tell me where we need to fucking go so we can deal with this DIS. Okay?
What's with the
South or north? We're gonna take a
leads
look at
on
our.
conglomerate? If you don't mind me asking, Lieutenant, you
The
found some info on one of those Sims.
The Redawu conglomerate, they've been out of business for 50 fucking years, but the fucking Redawu ward is fucked up full of people. It's all cut up between different cheaty little rat rent lords, the like. We have Officer Ladaloo doing raids, evictions. Lots of people haven't paid up. Place is kind of
Like
a death
recently?
trap ever
You know.
since the electric fires.
If they don't pay for the house, they
Yeah, we're doing
live
the
somewhere else.
Yeah, we're doing
Exactly.
we're doing a new round of evictions today. Hey, the outer city is free, okay? Lots of houses
Shit.
out there.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So my thinking.
You think
my
maybe
thinking
some of
is-
them have gotten mad or are retaliating?
I don't fucking know, but I mean, do you have any?
for us to
What's
figure out?
if you think that there's anything to think about? Rita Wu's ward. I mean, we have city security all over.
out
There.
of-
We'll pop whatever door
Out
you
of
want.
those evictions you've done, does this apartment number happen to match any of those?
Oh yeah, do we have the
Pulls it
exact?
up
We have the
and
exact number,
says-
don't we?
Now hold on. Let me compare. CO1B. No, this person's AP'd out for the next 6 months. Holy shit. Yeah, they must have some money. Wonder why they're living there. Why? You need us to pop this door?
We're still figuring
Oh
out
no!
the best
Oh
approach
yeah,
at the moment.
we are going to pop in that door hypothetically.
Alright, well. I get there before the evictions start. They may get spooked if they think the raid's on them. And other than that, he would say, now listen, I'm getting a lot of intel. It says that there's been some disturbances at the Main Street pylons around the Sunken District. Possible they jacked that shit, moved it into there, And I mean, there's been lots of rumors about movement lately. Can't think of anything else. Follow it up. And he sends you like a little like docket of information that it seems to be like mostly like locally sourced information about.
Is that
Perhaps it's. Do we want to go straight for the apartment, or do we want to like investigate around the area?
So my thinking is we go to the apartment unless we have another lead that points us in the direction that the car went, because the car went in another completely other direction according to the footage we have.
Well, okay, but yeah, if we don't know where the car went, it's not that helpful. Like, for all we know,
Well,
they
that was
dump
just
her
to
out.
Are
figure
these-
out the escape route for where they might be currently.
Yeah. So are these movements, quote unquote, happening anywhere near where we think the perps might have gone, based on the brief image that we saw of their car leaving?
Yeah, and we didn't get any info on the cameras. Like the cameras were wiped, so. we
There
don't
is
have
traffic
any-
cam footage. It's hard to match the exact nondescript van, but give me if you want to think about the hints leading you to the sunken district, give me an insight. And if you want to cross-reference the city cam footage, give me.
Does
a
everybody
system.
want to make an insight on this? My
Alright, so-
insight's not bad,
Alright,
so I'll try.
So okay, yeah, all right. So Kuda, yeah, you see the vehicle, or a vehicle that's almost certainly the vehicle, disappears headed for the northern gate.
The northern gate.
Yeah.
Alright,
Jesus.
and I got the insight roll, so.
Yeah.
how'd that go?
Sparky, you can't put your finger on it, but something about all of these leads leading to the sunken city stink terribly. Not only that, but if you were to triangulate where they would lead you, it's near a certain city block where a lot of killings have been, or disappearances and killings have been reported, including the cold case about the destroyed pleasure.
Yeah, that.
Wait. The destroyed players. What was that one again? Sorry.
It's the cold case handout, destroyed pleasure model in the sunken district.
Oh shit! That's right. The destroyed.
Yeah.
pleasure.
So Sparky, you smell a trap.
Shit.
You think that somebody's laid that out, and you're supposed to go there and get fucked. And based on what Sparky and Skadoosh said, they kind of sounded like they were describing that place. So yeah, the vehicle taking the shit disappeared to the north. Your current lead is, the Ridawu ward. Whoever the hacker is, who's been associated with not just this, but some of the impersonation cases, their apartment number.
I mean, it feels like we should show up, pay him a visit.
Yeah.
I see
that
no
apartment
reason
is
why
such
we-
a hot spot. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
And then maybe we can go get ourselves killed in the underwater district. For fun.
You can do that. That's it. I debated making that map, but I was like, well, probably won't go there, right? But I'll improvise something.
My character to the voice in the sky. That was a fucking joke! You all hear
Awkward
me
laugh.
say this. She is
Yeah, like
absolutely
a-
unhinged.
Absolutely, like nervous laugh.
All right, so
By the way, I parked the car in the most obnoxious place possible just to be a dick. Anyway, moving on.
Authentic.
This rakish bumper wound.
yeah. So you guys pull up. You come upon. It is almost built like a ziggurat. There is a vast part and a tall Rast roundhouse of authentic concrete, including rails that were once used to spin cannons, back when this place had a view of the surrounding terrain and not a corporate park. The old metal walls that delineate out these ziggurats are decayed, decrepit, graffitied over, opened up, and reinforced by city security for checkpoints in some places, mostly to hassle the inhabitants. There's
No,
lots
I
of
don't
shitty
know if
little
in-
shops, a few British sushi stands,
Yeah.
and some
Okay.
black market-looking vans. This is not a good part of the Spaceport District, but it's just still inside the Spaceport District. This place used to be one
I
grand
feel it.
corporate
I feel
vision
it.
of grand architecture and unity, and ever since the electrical fires and the conglomerate going under, it's been a little marked.
Basically, an inside city slum.
Yeah.
This reminds me of where I used to live when I lived in Daruna. Oh, it is beautiful. And you know
And
what?
I always
It's
on
made
with
me
the
a degree
Daruna.
warmer.
And
Oh, the slums were better in Daruna. Everything was better in Daruna.
Everything was
Shut
better
up
on
with the fucking
Daruna.
Daruna.
It's a pity I'm
What do you
exiled.
think?
Not patriotic enough. Bullshit. I love Daruna.
yes, exiled would make it a considerably better paycheck.
No, I mean, but it's colder here, so.
You know, there are implants you can get for that.
I don't like the feeling of metal under my skin.
They ain't made of metal.
What? Oh,
It's
that's
a
fancy. That's
polished
too much
ceramic
for my
hybrid.
blood.
Fucking read the literature.
Hey, you know what though? I have heard of this really cool new thing. They're calling them dinner breaks. Apparently, they're supposed to start maybe like 10:30ish.
Oh my god, yeah. So I'm sorry, I was trying to catch that. So 10:30 break. Thank you all for coming out, Dreamers. We will conclude this adventure at 10:40 p.m. Eastern. We will resume food with our game tonight. So yeah. All right.
Hey, I'm digging this. Oh, by the way, the art for the map, like, I love it. It's trippy. It's pretty sick. You guys make it?
What the
We make everything here.
which map?
Yeah, I know, like the flooring and the walls. Like,
Yeah,
Fucking-
yeah, these are new.
what
This
a
is,
vibe.
this is supposed to be concrete or compound concrete that
I
I'm
fucking
But
love
this
it.
is like a metalified like this. I was supposed to have the same pattern, but in shiny metal. I didn't get around to it for the inner city, and then the like more white one was supposed to be the outer city original. That like the fortress city had been built in,
Ah.
because this place has all been revamped and there's a lot more metal in the spaceport.
I don't know what it is, but like just the style, the texture, it's fucking rad, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot more of it in what might be the last
Putting me in the vibe. I like it. And then this floor's got me
I'm
mesmerized,
gonna
man.
actually use my
Looks like a screen.
floor is nice. It's very fun. Little high contrast though.
But yeah, it's good stuff.
Well, we can do.
Yeah, sorry again for showing up late. I'm
No, it's all
just
good.
complete fuck up tonight.
You got stuff going on. All right, dreamers. Who's doing all that? Cool. How are we doing, chatters? This fine eventide. Max, you haven't regaled us with what you're drinking. You love doing that shit.
Oh, doing what shit? Sorry, I wasn't making attention.
You love regaling us with what you're drinking tonight.
I'm drinking water.
Mmm.
Why does it sound like we're
hydrogen, one
streaming?
part oxygen.
What kind of water is it?
The liquid kind. I was gonna go for the gaseous variety, but I couldn't get it.
Are we talking bottle, tap, Brita?
I don't
Hey
know anyone
Lee,
named
can you
Britta.
can you explain why it sounds like we're on stream right now?
Because we are?
I know I just got here. I I completely missed the intro and everything. Hey guys, For a split second, I was like, we're not online, right? We're not recording, are we? Oh, shit.
No, we are. I mean, I don't mute or turn off cams during break. Maybe I should, but I find it helps keep the audience engaged.
Yo, Jor! How's it going, man? It's been a minute. I apologize for all the background noise. It's really hard finding a quiet spot for the stream. Just be, messing things up as usual. But, hey, it's happening. We're chilling. It's a Saturday night. Thank you for your patience.
Good boy. Oh,
Ready with the sleep monkey? Well, have fun, Jor.
Is Jor about to bedtime for Bonzo?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. I just realized that on the stream frame, my name is so long, it ellipses it.
Mhm.
I'd like to say I have no regrets.
Yeah, that's the rest of us. Because of the things you do and say.
Clearly, you need to be better at being mean to people, because I stuck around and that was a mistake. That couldn't have been intended.
Well, I like being mean to people. It's really easy with you and James.
That's a good point, because James is such an easy target and I help.
Cool. "12-month anniversary, baby."
Also known as a year. Did the math. Checks out.
Yes.
well, dreamers. I'm sure Pat will be back in a moment, but what I'm assuming here that the group is just pulling up to the apartments.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I was muted that whole time. Oh, embarrassing. Yeah, I was like, yeah, shit.
All right, go away to the screen. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, you already hear, on the radio, people talking. Move to apartment block D. Roger. Moving units. Officer Ladu out.
Do we have any more clues
We
specific
have non-compliance.
than Swole apartment block?
No, this is the literal apartment. You have the apartment number.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
you
yeah.
you do hear somebody using a ram to open a door, breaking glass, casual gas grenade being fired with hissing.
Well, let's go knock
Yeah,
on the door.
yes,
We
the
can borrow the
cash.
rim if we need it.
We really are in that part of town. Damn.
Yeah.
We are indeed in a part of town. No getting around that.
We are in a part.
All right, yeah. So you pull up, you see the windows aren't set to opaque mode, and you can see that there's a big TV. It's presently frozen on some Rhinish film. Seems to be
do you
depicting
mean-
a sea dragon. Nothing too lewd.
Is that a version of hentai culturally?
I mean,
Yo, that's crazy.
there's a lot of food.
We
and
got
stuff.
over-sexualized robots and hentai. Damn.
Someone's being somewhat, like slovenly living here.
This could have been our future.
So okay, the cold case is a human pleasure bot. I don't know if like the Rast made it. I think it might just be a human one.
Can we just look through the window? Do they see us through these windows? Probably.
I don't see anyone yet.
You don't see anyone, yeah.
Do we need
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean, is there
discreet
like a
about
doorbell I
this?
can ring?
There's like a little button that's like it just sends the doop doop. You want to walk up and click it?
Yeah.
All right.
We can't see through that one. Can we see through this one?
This is the door. This is the door you're going to. So.
Oh yeah, no, I was just peeking in this window
Yeah.
too.
So.
Door? I don't know.
Yeah, and
Disrespect.
is anybody like checking out this area like more closely?
Me, I am looking through windows.
Give me a scrutiny as Chisara rings the doorbell. And B's wherever you'd be.
You never know where what's like the equivalent of like the I don't know
All
the
Dota
CIA or whatever for Rast. Is there a CIA for Rast?
Not universal, but the Vizetta is on Daruma.
Ah, you never know where the Rosetta might be hiding.
So you poke Chisara and you point out that there is a camera that seems to have been taped and then painted to appear flush with the doorwell above. And that gives Chisara one edge because she thinks someone's poking her from the side. Oh no. But you note also that it seems to have been, pretty well painted on there with your additional scrutiny success. And yeah, the camera is probably recording you guys. There's no immediate response that you can hear, but you can give it a minute.
I mean,
Definitely gonna wave at the camera.
how hard does the door look to break down?
If you hit it in the right spot, you could cause it to forcibly retract, especially if you were using a Labris. Not too
And
hard.
What are the people shouting who are doing the eviction notices?
They are shouting, city
What do you
security.
say when you break into someone's house for that?
Yeah, city security time's up.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, city security, open the door, we will open it for you, and wait
Alright.
for another 10 seconds to see if there's any movement.
All right, you hear an intercom and a splashing of water, and he says, "Hold up! I'm coming. I'm in the bath."
Oh, in the fucking bath. Someone trying to be a wise guy, trying to clean up his act, is he?
And he comes out. He's like toweling himself off. You see emerging from the bathroom is
I imagine, given like the sort of clothing optional nature of Rast society, that they're like, oh, I just got out of the shower, coming to the door to greet the delivery guy thing. Is it like a sexy trope?
No, yeah. So he sees you
Being
all.
wet can still be sexy. I don't know.
He opens the door and
Fur.
he opens the door and he says, "How can I help you,
We
city
are
security?"
honors.
All right, can we like shove past him into his apartment?
Yeah, he's not very physically intimidating.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, what do we have here?
And he says, "This is just my humble abode, sir. I'm living in the old ward, just making my ride-oos."
Yeah, how you making them Raidu's dough?
And he's like, "Wow, well, I'm a private citizen. I do some contracting work. I'm a freelancer. I've written a
Can I
tabletop
roll
role-playing game."
an insight?
Yeah.
And I'm
Guy's
like,
feeding me
oh, so he's
shit,
definitely
and I'm choking
involved
up.
in shady shit if he can afford to live here. Tabletop
Does
is
he-
like nothing.
Does he breathe the hustle and live the grind?
Give me an insight to see if he
This
looks like a
fucker's
hustler.
up to something, except I'm gonna push that because that's terrible.
I mean, you got one success. That's
I want
a
more.
success.
There we go. That only cost me the panicking.
Yeah. So.
Okay, sorry, I'm late.
All right, so they forced their way in, Pat, and they're having a little talk with this guy.
Cool.
Okay, so Bibbidi Bop, you let on as you're talking that you're looking for a certain slate ID, and he kind of like freezes up a little, and he's like, and you get the sense that he is not actually a hustler. He's not on the grind. He is an ideologue. He believes in something. And he's trying to not talk about it.
It's the worst type.
Yeah,
Oh, dang.
he's a true believer in something.
Ugh,
Who can beat
ideologues.
him?
Reminds me of when I used to live in Daruna. For once in a bad way.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up about the Runa. Always with this and the Runa and that and the Runa. Jesus fucking Christ.
And Sebed's like, yeah. So, how can I help you?
So I look at like, do you want me to intimidate this guy?
I think I have a plan. So clearly an ideologue who is just dying to talk about his thing. So let's let him talk about his thing. I'm just gonna kind of lean in and be like, hey friend, I've been feeling lost and dejected in life lately. And I feel like I need some sort of guiding principles of philosophy.
Yeah. So you've already mentioned like a certain slate ID. So when you say that, he's like, well, I hear. You mentioned Daruna. They had a cool religion with some iron metal people who fell to the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. I'm talking about something local, like hyper local. And as I say hyper local, I like poke him on the forehead.
And he's like, is that like necessary or?
Are you? Sounds to me like this guy's resisting an police investigation,
Whoa.
interfering with
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
I like
whoa, whoa.
I'm like, oh no, is he resisting?
No. I'm not resisting anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a strong.
Don't know. That sounds like obstruction of justice to me.
Tell us about the slate
my
ID, sir.
And he's like,
He's going
okay.
down.
I mean, there's lots of spoofs out here, lots of wide addresses. You never know
Oh,
if someone's
spoofs.
Oh, I'm
distress
sorry.
is
Are
really
you
someone's
questioning the
distress.
skill of our hacker?
No,
We're
there's.
DIS. I
there's-
think we know
I'm
when something came from here.
well, I'm sure
It's
if.
okay. Let's just pretend that I'm absolutely senile.
Well,
what would you say is the real truth, Mr. Van Nye?
Well, I mean, I suppose the real truth is that we're all the masters of our own destiny. And it's about
Ain't
the
the master
decisions that we
shit.
made.
I
Well-
get one phone call, one fucking
Wow,
phone
that's his
call, and no
best
one ever hears from
answer.
you again.
And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm not, I'm very friendly. I'm sure we can work this out.
You ain't
I'm
friendly
sure...
for shit. You coming in here and you're shoving shit down my throat. You know what I don't like down my throat? Shit. You know what I do like down my throat? Sushi. So take the shit out my throat and put some raw fish in it.
He's like, well, there's a sushi stand down in the courtyard.
No,
You're feeding me more shit.
Okay, listen. I'm sure that wherever this slate idea is you're looking for is no such slate here. I've got a few. He comes over here and he like pulls out a drawer and you see like 5 of them shutter amidst some thumbtacks and like disposable batteries and the like. He's like, you're free to have you look all around my apartment, and I'm sure that slate you're looking for isn't here.
Oh, really? Because you know where it is?
And he's like,
Yeah, it's a well-known logical thing that you can't prove a negative. So you saying it definitely isn't here must means you have proved the positive where it is.
And I was like, so give me a communicate test again.
Oh, God, I'm never playing a character like this again. They're too fun.
You got him choose up, and he's like, no, maybe I sold a slate to someone recently.
Start to remember some shit.
Yeah, maybe it was around here until recently.
Done.
Maybe someone bought it.
Well, maybe if you tell us about this someone, we'll let you walk out of here for your fingers and toes.
Oh, whoa. Okay. You know, there's been a few more spacers in and out of Upland Heights recently. Bit of a tourist destination. Bit of a squat around there. Some people putting on power and water. You know. North side shit. Anyway. One of those types. They had the crust about him. Came in. And said he wanted to buy a slate that nobody would know gave him anywhere in particular. He made me a nice offer. We did the business. You know how it is. I gotta keep the lights on around here.
Ooh.
Yeah, we get that. Anyone got any more questions for this Jagoff?
Yes. Who did he sell the slate to?
Human guy, checker jacket.
Do you ever say something like, truth
do you
be told,
remember any
game is rigged from the
identifying
start?
features he can't take off?
His eyes were 2 different colors. Maybe a little gold, maybe a little brown. And he had this swoop of brown hair. Looked pretty well oiled.
Is he describing the officer that we saw earlier?
No, he's
No.
describing Benny from Fallout New Vegas.
This doesn't sound at all like the local security guy you have, the former Praetorian.
Okay.
Doesn't sound at all like Benny from Fallout New Vegas.
So he says, yes, I mean that's what he's told you thus far. You can give me insight if you want to evaluate that.
Any other questions from anyone else?
He said roll an insight to evaluate it. I don't have good insight.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I'm good at
do
that.
social things. I really just kill people.
Insight. I give him a good old squint.
Yeah, so he is lying to you about the nature of his relationship with this individual, although he's not lying about most of the details.
So, recently, the diet of pure shit you're feeding me has started to contain some trace nutrients. However, there's still a distinctive taste of shit. So how about you let me know about the relationship between you and this buyer who you're pretending you just met for some reason.
And he says, all right, well, he kind of looks at you and he says, well, all right, I'll level with you. They're a group who doesn't see eye to eye with some of the laws around here. As he's saying this, he's putting his hand into the drawer and putting his hand on one of the slates.
Okay, no. Do not allow that. Absolutely not. If I see him reaching for the slate drawer, that's guns out.
All right. He's like, whoa.
I'm like, whoa, yourself. Step away from the slates.
and he says, "All right, listen. Here's what I can tell
This
you.
guy doesn't seem to value his life. You better
No,
move a little more slowly, my
no.
friend.
The Upland Heights Ridge. The Upland Heights Ridge. There's a roundhouse and some structures nearby. That's where he fucking went.
Okay, yeah, but you said this about a group of the views of this government, then you started reaching some shit. So, like, elaborate on this group. What's it called? Who is his day?
And step away from the drawer, unless you do want to lose your fingers.
I'm stepping away. I'm far from the drawer now, and yeah, they're a group. I think there's some kind of front or the organization.
Which organization? Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't ask too many questions.
Yeah, but you got to look in the face of someone who thought some things in their own fucking face. So, how about you tell me what you're thinking, and that way we can all get out of here.
He says, I think they're SLF.
Saturday Life Fund.
Yeah, so the Synthetic Liberation Front are a movement that has strong feelings about synthetics. They're cell-based, and this rather implies a local cell.
Well.
They're cell-based, you say? Is this guy buying or selling?
Amazing.
Well,
Yeah,
you've been extraordinarily uncooperative and unhelpful. I was gonna let you off with just a courtesy bribe, but anyone got cuffs?
He's like, hey, I can give you more than the courtesy bribe. What's good? What's the sushi going for these days?
Shit, what's a standard bribe?
Triple what you would expect it to.
There is a bribe on the items and gear table now.
Oh shit, amazing.
Oh, well, I'll finally get the best out. I'm accessing underutilized content, everyone.
Yeah, services and accommodations. A bribe for crime runs 500 to 1.5k. A bribe for a courier runs 2 to 10k. I'd say this is crime.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask for, slip me a fat G.
He's like, all right. And he goes into it. He's like, well, I have to pull out my slate to do that, but you can.
No, you won't. No, you fucking won't.
I can hand you the slate. You could do it.
Actually, I mean, shouldn't we just break all the slates? Like, what if he calls them after we leave?
That's a good point. I was planning on just taking them and locking them up anyway, but hey.
Honestly.
At this point, he's not with the effort. Someone slap some cuffs on him.
He's got cameras here, so if we're dealing with like hackers and stuff, they might be watching us right now.
I mean, they might, but like it's different from him alerting them. Like, I don't think they get alert every time someone shows up to this random guy's apartment, since they just want
That's true.
anything from him.
I don't think it's going to prevent too much, but better be safe than sorry, I guess.
All right, so you want to cuff him, confiscate all that jazz.
Yeah, just turn him over to
city security.
Many cops here already.
Yeah, you.
Sushi's going wherever you are, bud. We're taking you out.
And
because you're fresh fish. Hey.
Yeah. In riot gear, you have the arrival of several city security, black and gold. Officer Ladu's like, hey, what do we got here? A wise guy to collect? And the guy's like, hey, I know my rights. He's like, yeah, damn right. You don't have any. Shut the fuck up. All right. Well. Hope your investigation's going good. I hear the lieutenant's about to blow a gasket over this shit.
Willie suppressor. Pretty darn soon.
Lee didn't answer my Benny question. I figured this whole mystery out. Because this whole mystery is a Fallout New Vegas reference. This entire thing. He's been walking around asking people about credit checks. That's a Fallout New Vegas thing. Then Benny shows up. Fallout New Vegas thing. I know exactly where this is going.
Well, then solve the mystery.
All right, Lee. Take me to Benny's apartment. I need to shoot him and then talk to his robot friend.
So, you have on your map marked the Upland Heights squat. that you are aware of. And
The arm we saw on the videotape in the warehouse, was it wearing, for example, the checkered coat?
at the time, it was wearing a leather jacket, but who's to say what they might have been wearing on a different occasion?
I don't believe people can change clothes. So
Just cartoon characters always wear the same outfit unless it's a special episode with the ball.
So do you guys want to pile back into the air car?
I mean, yeah, I assume we're not walking all the way to Upland Heights.
yeah,
It's
it
important
sounds
to note,
like a
while you're in the
fucking
car, do you guys want to run the files on all of the things that have been unearthed thus far?
I don't know what that means, but probably yes, since you
What?
asked it.
Like
It
run,
means a
like,
systems check.
basically do a systems or a scrutiny or an insight, each kind of getting different information to run over like
Easy.
there's been references to certain like places and
Oh,
buildings.
Kuda, you want to do
Fucking
the
panic
systems?
attack.
Shit.
All right, so Kuda, amazing.
You want me to go for systems as well, or should I do the scrutiny?
Whichever you prefer. You can do. I
can
mean,
do either, yeah.
insight would be.
Kuda accidentally
Yeah,
on
either way.
the air car's like main panel throws up an alarm, and all of you gain one edge. He's like, "Fuck!"
You know, I haven't gotten a single edge, like, voluntarily. It's just all people fucking up.
You're welcome.
Enjoy your
Just
friendship.
gotta keep us
This
on
is
our
my first
toes. You
time.
know how it is.
It's called being part of a community.
All right, so okay, Bibbidi.
Jeez.
Here's what you
Teamwork.
glean.
Dang. I shouldn't push that. I have 4 edge.
You follow the people, and you would note that after Wu Conglomerate went under, a lot of people who were important in that wound up at USC, Ulawa Synthetic Construction, and some of them wound up at other companies. You know that a lot of them were involved in the Marsh sale files, which were lost during the fire, and you note that everybody who had any sort of direct knowledge about it doesn't seem to have survived much long after. Like, we're talking over the course of a decade. There's no more. Some of these people are marked as leaving planet or whatever, but you get the feeling that nobody who was terribly involved in Rito Wu Conglomerate's efforts with the Marsh sale, and you see them glimmering above you in the night, closer than a star. Orion's belt itself, the gleaming death machines of the human empire above you, as you fly out, closer and wider than, as far out as a satellite, but much larger. And with the systems test, Kuda,
Yeah, I'll do another sample.
Kuda, you get the sense that there are some back doors that are Kuda, you get the sense there are some back doors that people who worked at that company put in place, and there were some packets
Cole,
of
could you mute yourself?
deployable technologies.
My bad. Sorry.
Okay. That seem to have some, almost like those precursors are visible in the hacking work that you've seen thus far. And you also connect it to a dark transmission that you realize is being bounced, and the reason you set off the alarm is because you're going through security files. You see the shock pylons at the corridor, keeping the sunken district in, are being used in part. The transmitters for them the Li-Fi transmitters are in part being used to bounce a dark signal somewhere in the murder block.
Oh.
Yeah. What's weird is the voice encryption looks like nothing you've ever seen before. Almost like it would be maybe to a different language or from a different language. And not like a normal one, like a drastically different one.
Interesting. So, let me piece this all together because I actually only caught half of that, and missed a little bit when I was getting food. So, our lead to the north, or I keep saying north, our lead away from
It is
the
north.
warehouse. It is north, yes.
Upland
So
Heights Squat. That's
that's the Upland Heights spot, and then that's where we think that it's all being taken.
Is
What
where you're
other clues do we have
flying
leading
right
there?
now.
Okay. Yes.
You know that the van with the goods left to the north. The guy you just shook down gave you a precise location.
Perfect.
And you've divined that information leading you to the sunken district is most likely either a trap or at the very least deliberately planted there by someone.
Presumably
Having a
because
sinking
it's in a murder district that this person has some influence over. Exactly. All right, cool. So we're cutting to the chase, getting directly to the business. Murder district, not important. Except that that's where the signal's being buoyed, floating above the sunken district itself.
So you guys want to fly to Upland Heights?
Yeah, and as I do, I remark, seeing those in the sky always made me feel a little bit more reassured. Back on Daruna, they're all
What, equipped with better technology?
I was gonna say, worried about what could happen in the future. Having those things up there makes you feel a little safer. But
Basically outdated now. I mean, really, it just seemed like a pretty bad deal overall.
I think you might not be seeing the larger picture of that deal in terms of geopolitical influence. But I see your point. They are quite outdated. I think we got guys working on that though. It always made me feel safer. But right now, all these clues, all these things we're uncovering, not feeling quite as safe.
Well, after we murder everyone involved, we'll feel safe again.
You know what? I like the cut of your jib. I don't know what that word means, but good golly, do I like it.
Alright, so you guys pull up to Upland Heights. Give me an so you guys see vast spreads. There's like cracks in the wall, but most of them have been filled, or all of them have been filled as far as you can see. There used to be manned security patrols. Now there's just auto turrets facing out on the walls. The northern side, you see this like crests. This city mantles a mountain from coast to mountain, and you can see expansive plains on the horizon to the north as you dive in to the concrete structures. Some of them towering almost as high as a skyscraper, but many of them lower to the ground. Give me an operate test if you want to fly in maybe a little less obviously.
Oh yeah.
Fly casual.
Fuck me! I have not gotten a good roll all night.
Ouch.
Is it because you're not on Daruna?
Yeah! It's fucking cold! Shrinkage of my ability to drive, apparently.
Dang,
Realize
Kula,
that the ship's got
step
a
up.
fucking heater, right? It ain't even cold in here. We haven't turned up to like 85.
Alright, so you clip the car again, and your bottom left engine is beginning to sputter, and you realize you're going to have to make a pretty emergency landing. Give me another operate test. And as part of this, take a -2 to that operate skill test because you have the level 1 shock.
Alright. Nobody get you Lou in a tizzy. Let's try this again.
Oh, this reminds me of a war zone.
It's gonna be a happy landing.
Well, let us know if we need to jump. Weird.
Did you put in too many operating signs or the wrong kind of minus?
What? The wrong kind of minus. What's the right kind of minus?
I don't know. There's other.
Alright, you know what? Fucking subtract the two.
Last 2 dice, yeah, just fucking.
What on earth? No, something.
Alright.
Well, you got a success. We'll figure it out later.
Okay, no, it's two
Okay.
successes and a fuck up.
Okay, so
Level 2 shock, ahoy.
So you see 2 major places you could make this landing. And actually, with that mace twist, there's a third. Although you will be freaking out. There is the paved over asphalty roads that were added when, cars became the dominant. way of travel, one to the south and one to the north of the structure. And there's an alley around the east side that is more cobbled road and rubble that you could make your emergency landing in if you wanted to.
I want to land in the rubble.
Okay, you land near a 2-story structure, and I make sure to actually cover up the things that are supposed to be covered up before I take you there. You would note that there is a roundhouse, an old Rast turret type structure, for defenders to fire out from, to the west side, the far side that you're landing on of this building. You land amidst the rubble, and yeah, you guys are here at the spot with a boom. Your air car gives out. You're going to need to make a successful mechanics test with repair parts to get it shooting again.
Does our air car have spare repair parts? Like a spare tire?
Nope. You could put in a call to city security for a new pickup.
I mean, this is kind of very inconvenient.
And I'm assuming you guys can't see shit right now. I'll add one more with bam. Okay, can you see now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So you see, this is a 2-story structure. It's important to note as you fly over, you do note that the middle of the second floor is just like open veranda. There is like a little like bolt-on second story on the north and south sides, though. Yeah, here you are.
Sounds to me like we should knock some doors and knock some heads. Hey.
Hey, we got visitors coming, and it's us.
Gonna say.
Yeah, you see some Rast on the street who walk by and like take it in like, oh, an air car, and then they see the black and gold of city security and they keep fucking walking.
Hey, you better keep walking, you punks.
They don't look very well off and they scatter pretty quickly. You note some tougher looking ones
We're not all
down
that
the
well off
alley.
right now.
And you do note that one of them is riding a Seox. And they definitely have guns. One of them has a harpoon gun, the other has a pulse carbine. Take note of you, but they don't really like, slow down or anything. But there's like a trio of toughs up here. They keep about their business.
Okay, so we know that we need to be in this building specifically. Do we see an entrance? I'm gonna walk around.
On the way in, you saw that there is a southern door. All right, yeah. So you walk around, you see there are curtains on a lot of the windows, and yeah, there's an awning with a balcony above, and then there is a door right here. Additionally, yeah, you see there's a wall, and you can see a suggestion of the roundhouse over here.
Look at them like we're just going in.
You hear a voice say, hey, we saw your air car go down. Do you need anything?
Just as the police open up.
Oh, we fucking read. Yeah, we do need something.
And they say, oh, city security? Of course. You hear like footsteps moving away, and they say, the door's open.
Alright, I'm gonna cautiously.
I'm gonna step back before
open.
she opens the door. I'm very concerned.
Got my EM gun out. I'm covering whoever enters.
You cautiously slide open the door.
And my pistol.
You see,
right next to me.
you see, there's some cables run around. You see that there is some crates here. Cables seem to run to. There are suggestions of slicks and oil and cracking in this old floor where maybe stuff's been drug around. Give me a scrutiny test if anybody who's looking through the door if you want to catch on anything else.
Nice.
Okay, Kuda. That crate right there is a deployable taser turret, and it is going to pop open in like a second and start shooting.
Can I shoot it first with my EM?
Yeah, I'll let you shoot first.
Let it never be said that Kuda did not shoot first.
All right, and Kuda, I forgot that you already suffered a level 2 shock earlier as well. You make the shot. You deal 2 damage, but I mean, if you have the attack plugged in, it would be really helpful.
What bonus does it
Oh,
have?
for the EM, right? I've got the stats for it. It's a mod 3 damage too.
Oh, it's mod 3. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
All
this
right,
is
so
why
I
we-
roll 3d6
Why do you
then.
click the buttons?
Boop.
All
This
right.
is why we do some prep earlier.
So you destroy the taste turret. It goes, and with that, there is some yelling. There is some movement, and yeah, you guys get the feeling like the welcoming committee is on their way. Do you want to make any movements as this happens? Chisara used to open the door, and then Kuda did that. Kuda, your EM rifle, you like jam it on the back, and you knock some of the discs off. Wiring and plates begin to come apart as if it was overheated. It is a mess in your hands until it's been repaired.
Ooh.
And yeah, everybody witnesses one of your 2 EM rifles fall apart, and you all gain 1 edge in addition to that and the rough part of the crash landing, because that's 2 level 2 shocks in a row. So, now...
I'm just gonna set that down on the ground.
Chisara, what do you want to do?
So we gained 2 edge.
You gained 1.
Okay. I guess
You gained
so.
1, and the EM
Okay,
rifle
so
got fucked.
I'm gonna pull out my EM rifle and step in and look around.
Okay, as that's happening, Rudadu, where are you going to be? What are you going to be doing? Remember, all these curtains are on windows that are options.
All right, I'm gonna try and just be sneaky and kind of low key.
Alright, give me a maneuver test, and bibbidi-bibbidi-bop-a-doo. Yo, what do you want to do? Axe?
Yes. I'm gonna be moving in. I was moving, working this game again. 6 betas or something, right? Hey.
Yeah, just for now, just like describe where you're like. Okay, so you're rushing in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Okay.
Guns out, sun's
thing to
out.
note
So I don't
is-
know if the sun is out.
There's somebody with like their shoulder partially visible around this corner, and there is movement coming from the stairs. Spooky, you're hidden, and Kuda, what are you doing?
I'm moving in cautiously from behind the group because I don't have a neon gun anymore.
You give me a mechanics test if you want to fix the EM gun, but yeah, that's the situation right now.
Maybe I'll cover these stairs with my pistol.
Okay, good, because you see a hammerhead model corpora coming down them, and you have your gun up. Give me a maneuver to see how fast you rush there and get the first shot.
Oh fuck!
Who shoots
Okay.
first twice? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
God damn.
Okay. The shot punches through, but the broad suit of armor isn't there. The eyes light up to either say, and they say, "I believe the local constabulary has found us." Injection. This is the DIS unit. Elation. If we eliminate them, our plans will accelerate.
Trying to eliminate us? Well, I guess you can suck on this unit.
Amazing. So
That's funny in another language.
it is initiative time.
I roll decently on at least initiative.
All right, so Sparky. Give me all right, so Sparky, it's your turn. You are presently hidden at a level 1 shock. You do realize that you've dropped your comm box on the ground, but other than that, you're good to go.
Yeah, I think pick up that comm box and try and get in position to Yeah, I guess. Shoot.
Sure. Move wherever you'd like.
My main action would be picking it up.
And you could also shift aside this this curtain if you want.
Does that take a main action?
No. It'll be free action.
All right, let's do those. And I will. Is it just the Rast set? Like, we're for sure engaging. He already has damage.
You hear
Might
bullets.
as well.
You hear gunfire. So, guys hung up around a corner, but you could take a shot on him if you want.
Yeah, I think all I see is the synth. I'm closer to Kuda, so I'm probably gonna shoot what she's shooting.
Okay, you'll have to step here if you want to be able to hit the synth. All right.
Is that's valid, right? All right, I'll take the.
Here. Yep. Pop the shot.
Give me. Yeah, I'm not much of a good shot.
Yeah,
It's on me for defense, guys. I'm not actually a good shot.
so you wind up banging that you don't handle the blowback on your small arm and it slaps against your forehead. You're a little dazed.
Oh, he just like he has like his little swirly glasses, but now they're like spinning around.
Chisara, it is presently your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to toss my EM rifle to Kuda. Be like, don't break this one.
All right, you toss Takuda.
No
And
promises.
Then I'm gonna pull out my pulse rifle, and then probably. So, are we sure the turret is like permanently broken?
Yeah, this one's fucked.
Okay. Does it provide like a bit of cover?
These crates would give you a little cover, yeah, if you're up against them.
Yeah. So I'll probably like move up here with my new.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm done because I, did 2 side actions. Then move.
Kuda, it is your turn. You have a EM rifle in your hands. What do you do?
Well, now we're in fucking business. Yeah, that synth is getting a second hit. This time with an EM gun.
Sure.
And we are reaching that one. One more edge. Can't hurt. Or,
Absolutely
I mean,
can. But...
Could, hypothetically. But whatever. All into damage.
All right, so the EM rifle blazes. Did I ever give it ammo? I don't think I did. You
Yeah,
said
no, I don't
you
have
put
one,
one
yeah.
centrally blasted charge through the center of its corpora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's up at 1 gaming. You've blown a lot. There's lots of electrical dispersing out. They say, I will not be made to suffer before my glorious and yeah, what are you going to do? That's your turn, right? You aimed and shot?
Okay,
Then
so
turn
keep
off your
saying
fucking
corpora,
pain
but, like,
sensors.
I definitely told you that's plural. You're saying bodies, but, like,
Corpus.
referring to one singular.
Indeed. Don't worry, we are
The
very
problem is that you
consistent
can't
within
say
the book.
corpus without thinking about Morrowind, and we don't want to send it down that.
Kuda lets off a witty one-liner, and that's this.
Bibbidi.
Oh, right. I mean, that was the worst version of my name you've done so far. You didn't even go for the "yeah" at the end.
Your name is just Bibbidi Boppity Boo now, I guess.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to shoot the synth as well, because it sounded like it was about to say something dramatic, and I want to cut it off with death.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the person will just, like, toss a grenade into the room and kill us all.
Perfect. Blasted.
Okay. So we don't count the last 2 of these armor dice. The first one gets a success, you deal 2 damage, so you still knock it down. You cause it to suffer synth wound 3. So it's totally through like the meat of its body, every hit is fucking it up, but only the certain hit is going to put it down. So, motor loss. Its movement is halved as its leg crumples beneath it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's the Rast synth's turn. The Rast synth says, I can calculate the adjustments, and raises its arm at you in very dramatic fashion. And it is going to aim and then fire its mining laser at Kuda.
That's understandable.
It is then going to spend its 1 processing to do so again. Or rather, to re-roll all non-successful dice.
Completely reasonable, given the circumstances. Parentheses. I hate this.
Alright,
Oh, nice.
wait a minute, it should have rolled 2 more dice than that.
Yeah. The math on this thing's fucking up tonight.
Okay, so, you're taking 2 damage from a laser, it's AP3, roll any armor you'd have remaining.
I don't have any armor.
Wait, you should at least have a 3. Like, we got armor that, you know.
You have either a body,
Oh.
the composite fabric carapace, or
Gotcha.
the bodysuit. It's your uniform, you rent it from the...
Okay, yeah, sorry. And that's 2 armor?
It's either 3 or 5. So.
Okay.
So nothing or 2.
Well, that sucks.
Alright, so on its turn, it crawls its way back upstairs. Its movement is halved from motor loss, but it doesn't have to sit there and take it.
I took the 2 damage.
1, 2... Yep, 3, I'm gonna say it gets here. Yeah, well, I don't see your stamina any lower. The green bar?
It's on my sheet, but I'll do it there too.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry, your stamina didn't get linked, my bad. I'll fix that. Save settings. Okay, and, the SLF agents, yeah, so they hear all that going down in the south side of the house. One of them, yucks a, quick, blue glowing, lightning-y ball, right here. However, it goes wide, and a stun grenade flies out the door and explodes harmlessly through another window. Well, somebody lets out a cry, but, you know.
Harmlessly
I
to
mean-
eyes, which is what matters.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this person, yeah, okay. This person whips out a machine pistol, and yells, "You might hate the noise, but you can't stop the signal!" And he...
Never said anything about hating your noise.
You should have bribed more.
And yeah, so they fire their noodle dupe auto pistol, and it's just a short burst for now. Actually,
They're having a lot of trouble working the action, so it's taking a bit for them to fire, but they're looking really intimidating.
they're gonna step here, and they're gonna full auto. But they only actually splash one of you. Kuda is wearing the EM rifle, and that's where they start. So Kuda, roll me your armor and make a
Ow.
resolve test. 3.
Hate this. I wish I was back on Daruna.
You see a Thren run and just sprint. You hear a door opening in the distance. You are aware that if it's all they're doing, Thren can
I
be pretty
sigh and
fast.
shake my head. Of course, in a liberation movement, you have to have a bleeding heart Thren that resort to any amount of terrorism. I don't know why people think they're so good.
Amazing.
Have you ever had that pussy? That's why.
Alright. Dodudo, it is your turn.
And we're back. Okay. Shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah, actually, with all the lighting, I actually can't even see what's up in front. I gotta move. Whoop. Nope, still don't see shit.
Oh, it's important to note, actually. Fuck, I'm sorry.
You guys telling me what's up there?
There's problems with how I've done this map. There's a door, Chisara, that you should know about to your west.
Oh, huh.
I will. You see it now?
Okay.
Yeah, because I did one side.
Boy, I sure hope enemies don't show up in there. That would be embarrassing. Well, I can see the door. I guess I'll go next to it and check it.
Alright, do you want to open the door?
I should have enough distance. Yep. Easy.
Yeah, you pan the door open.
Can I listen through the door and make sure no one's behind? But yeah, I'll open.
There's no obvious signs of someone being behind the door. You open the door. You see the first floor of the roundhouse. It has no windows on the first floor. It has several murder holes on the upper floor, and it has a hard door on its southern side. And
all right, easy enough. I think I'll position myself here because I don't know exactly what's ahead. Not yet, anyways. Unless you guys are telling me, like, go get somebody. Otherwise, yeah,
I'm up. Yell that order, so it hasn't been yelled. Chisara,
I'll secure this.
Okay, so I guess so I can see this. Is this a person? I guess like.
No, that's a door.
Okay, couldn't tell if that was the door or the edge of the label. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go after this guy. Can I shoot them now? Is this like a fine angle, or do I need to move forward more?
He'll get good cover if you shoot him from here.
He will or won't?
Will.
Okay, I mean, I'm fine with, but like, then am I not in melee range if I'm like here?
Oh, if you're definitely in melee range.
Well, yeah, but I guess my point is that then doesn't I get a disadvantage for shooting him?
You could step into this doorway, and you would have your long rifle, and you'd be able to shoot him.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna have to change weapons, which feels like a hassle. What's behind him? It sure seems like a lot of dead bodies.
A whole bunch of corporas, a whole bunch of metallic corporas piled up on the ground.
Corpora is the plural.
Corpora, okay, corpora, copera, cupera, yes. The cupola on the tower, yes. There's there's a ton of them next to a ratty workbench. You just step back into what appears to be some sort of cyber doctory as well.
Oh, snap.
And there's a power generator that you see with the cables running and everything where they seem to be drilled access to.
Like the creepy doll hospital in the Tim Burton Willy Wonka movie.
So, you have the occupant in front of you. What's the play?
I'm gonna shoot him with my pulse rifle.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess re-roll that.
Or are you?
Just like what we should
Pretty
have done.
bad, yeah.
It's so much more fun playing Rast
Willy
Cops
Wonka
and just playing
chop.
Trinity Marshals. We just get to shoot everyone. That's so much more
yes,
satisfying.
You will. All right, so you want to hit. I'm full dump on damage. You have ammo to spare in the pulse rifle.
Yeah.
All right. He's not wearing anything that's going to stand up to that. You seem like you've almost cleaned his house. His blood spatters all over the bodies. Fuck.
He seemingly very carefully avoided the word.
As there is another ripple of fire. Just like a gun SFX.
Oh, hey, did you guys notice that there's an ellipsis that says 0 on the turn tracker now?
Oh? Oh.
So let's all brace for that.
You spatter his blood on the tool bench. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll stay. Well, I guess no. So, no, I can't move anymore. I mean, yeah, it's fine.
All right, Kuda.
All right.
And these are stairs up to the second
I've got
floor.
A job yet.
Yeah.
I have a job yet to do. The bodies and the associated gobbledygook can wait its turn. I've got somebody with 1 HP clinging for life upstairs, and I've got an EM rifle that's about to deprive them of that.
All right, you see your target. They are prone, which would double their armor from any cover, but they're not by any cover. There's across a clean floor. You see there's lots of beds here. Looks like a crude living space. There's some linens. There's a door to the southern balcony. There's a door to the
Did the
northern
thing
area.
again, sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and reach that. Getting my workout today.
You whiff your first shot.
You're fucking kidding me.
So you shoot wide. You fire into the under the bed. You wince because there's an explosion. You realize too late you've just shot somebody's comm box, and you're shaking because the Rast synth is on the floor and not destroyed. And your shaking is so bad that you're gonna lose some movement on your next turn. And that's your. You're not moving anymore right now either.
Yeah, I think that's my turn then. Bloody brilliant.
Yo, yeah.
Just say Dipper, please.
Dip, 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 dip.
I did
Chip.
you
Just
did.
because other people like to have fun, Pat, doesn't mean you have to get angry about it.
All right, Max, what do you want to do?
Murder.
All right, what flavor? Comes to cotton candy.
I'm gonna be coming up into this doorway.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
Now, you-
aha! I'm gonna shoot.
To take that straight line, let me see if you can get there anyway. Yeah, you can get there anyway. You can run around. All right.
Exactly. I didn't even have to check because I knew.
Pop me the shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
All right.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, you get a clean revolver hit. His armor is not good. He doesn't have. Yeah, okay. The revolver rounds take him in the chest. It looks like a lethal wound. He's lost a lot of blood. Who knows on a human though? They're big. They got a lot of it. He joins the.
Oh, dumb
the pile of
humans
machines.
with all the blood. It gets everywhere.
Yeah, it's staining the white floor.
Is it a carpet?
I mean,
No,
it looks
it's
like
not.
tile. I'm sure it'll clean.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I was thinking.
So, yeah, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
The Rast synth manages to push open this door from its position on the floor, saying secure, and it's only able to move like 3 meters. It's out on the deck between little decks, and the SLF agents are having their turn. One of them is obviously dead. One of them says, "You'll fucking pay for that." Steps around the corner, auto pistol out, and makes a full auto fire attack, aiming it. All right, it splashes 1 on Chisara and Bibbidi, respectively. So you guys have 1 damage coming in. Feel free to roll your armor. And
Bibbidi bobbidi, get off my property.
all right, so it bounces. It bounces. You do both make your resolve, however. As does
Wow.
he.
Armor's really coming in clutch today.
Yeah, see, the day always comes.
When
okay?
you have a lot of armor, sure, but normally we can't afford the good stuff.
All right, so he doesn't run out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 8. And then you hear hooves. You hear hooves outside the window. Do. 1, 2, 3. Do you want to check out the door?
Guys?
You check out the door and see what's happening?
Yeah, I check out the door.
It is the Thren. She is opening the door to the roundhouse, and she is sprinting in.
Shit, guys, the thread.
Oh god, no, not a Thren. That seems far more serious than anything else we have to contend with.
It's they're labeled occupant. So yeah, just another NPC, I guess.
Yeah. The only person right now I think
No, it's a PC. Someone's joining in the last
there's
hour.
o-
of
there's,
sessions.
there's, only, there's only one person I think who has an opportunity here. Dodudo, make me a scrutiny test.
Oh, well, not sure what I'm scrutinizing, but I will scrutinize to the best of my ability.
You hear something. It reminds you of the sound a cannon rail in a roundhouse makes when something's pushed across it, crossed with like an electrical pallet mover. And you hear a tiny electrical whirring. And it's coming from the top east side of the roundhouse. It's your turn.
Is that a machine?
There's definitely a machine up there, yeah.
Is that like a combat kind of machine? If you,
I mean, it damn well could be. You know that rail that you hear squeaking was used to rotate cannons in the battle days.
Yeah, guys.
But it sounds like it's got modern stuff pushing it right now.
That turret's... I think there's a turret out there. Stay out of that door.
All right.
I'm assuming it's a turret. I think I got enough successes to determine if it's a turret.
You heard like the electrical whirring of what a remote turret sounds like when it's like heads are moving. So yeah, you could guess.
I'm like, I don't think they just randomly showed up with a fucking tank.
Yeah. You also know that there is a position right now that if they rolled to, they could shoot you from, even with you standing right here. So you might want to get less in the door, and close the door at your preference.
We could use it as bait, but yeah, I'll close the door.
All right.
Door's closed. I catch up with everybody else, or I try to.
Sure.
See what's up. Still can't really see much. I guess we're all in this situation.
There's a dead guy with an auto pistol on a heap of fucking robots, or a dying guy, you know, blood loss.
Do you guys? Can I look in this room? Does it look like there's... Do I have enough room?
There is like a cyber doctory in here. And if you do nothing but dash this turn, then you could get deep in there. You want to?
Yeah, I guess I might as well.
Alright, you want to start rooting around? You can give me a systems test.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sarah, it is your turn.
Save some time.
So there's a turret on that side. Like, can it puncture through the house itself?
Seems unlikely. If it's the kind of remote turrets you're familiar with, punching through concrete is going to be difficult. You suspect they had to use plasma torches to run their wires. You also would know historically that turret is built to be able to shoot over the middle median, but not into this house. There are doors on that side in case people need to run into the roundhouse, and windows facing the east in case you need to shoot out of those windows.
Okay, so, like, what do I think is their strategic play here, then?
Well, it sounds like they're falling back towards the northern door after getting shut off from the southern door. The most obvious answer is the roundhouse is theirs, and they're making a run for it because it's a better position.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know what the roundhouse is. I thought that was the one we were in, but now it sounds like it's not.
No, the roundhouse is it is like a 2-story rounded turret building that has no windows on the first floor, lots of murder slits on the second window, on the second story. You're just in a building. The roundhouse is one building to the west.
Okay, fuck, this seems like a massive, okay, the turret's like a city turret, right?
It
but
is...
that one that they presumably hacked?
Well, it's probably a Praetorian Guard remote turret, so, you know.
Oh, so it's just a...
Good old
just a turret that they have. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do here. It feels like we should go to them, but like I don't see a way to do that without, you know, taking turret fire. I guess at this point, should we call? I'm gonna call it in, and then I guess go look for the next person.
All right. So,
yeah.
So you call it in, and you know, you get
some close air
the
support.
line, and they say, "What's your situation, DIS?"
We found a nest of SLF, and they've got a Praetorian Guard turret, and they're holding up in the roundhouse at the upper, wherever we are.
Damn off-world terrorists using our historical sites to defend themselves. I'll have you know my answer is shot Vinif out of those things. Anyway, we're sending the Brute Squad. Expect 4 cars.
Got it.
Yeah, so city security is on the way in force, but for the moment you're still on the ground. 10 seconds a turn. That was a free action. What do you want to do?
So I thought there was someone over here, but now I don't. It looks like there's just wall.
Okay, so over here there was somebody who like peeked around and then went to the left up here.
Okay, yeah. So I want to, I guess, go as much as I can this way.
All right, yeah, you see his back. He's definitely trying to make a fucking break for it. You see some people like grabbing their goods at the market and just trying to fucking run.
Okay, so that looks like the only guy I see who's like an SLF member.
Yeah, he still has his auto pistol and he shot at you when he was in here.
Okay, I'll shoot him. Then in the back.
All right.
My, favorite way to shoot people.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to super twist the bleed and deal 4 damage, or do you want to pump all damage?
Let's super twist.
Okay. So you knock out his stamina, and he's not looking good besides, but he's got bleed on him. And he's going to lose 1 health at the end of each of his turns until that gets patched. You managed to get an arterial blow, and blue Rast blood just sploops over the fucking floor as he cries out in pain.
Cool. Intern.
Alright, good. Kuda, turn. Go.
Okay.
You have half
let's try
movement,
this.
but it's enough to get you to the door. Actually, you have like 4 meters of movement.
Yeah, I'm also I mean, yeah. So I'm just gonna get there and then we finish the job.
Alright, so when you step like here, right? You know that there's something peeking out of this roundhouse. And it gets a read on a non-friendly IFF for a moment. You have good cover, but it does shoot.
Oh.
So, the Praetorian Guard turret is going to give you a little razzle-dazzle. Roll me an armor with a modifier of 8, because you are, like, it's having to take a thin shot through the window and doorway at you.
Yeah.
Okay, you only take 3 damage. And when you step here, you're safe. Well, from that, anyway.
Okay. So I'm gonna pop my stamina to 0, down to 1 health. All right. Well, none of that happened. Fuck. Come on. Enter.
It's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Enter. Got it. Okay. And yeah, I'd take another shot. Hopefully this time it fucking works. Finally, some goddamn dice.
How good was it? I still haven't seen it yet.
It's dead.
Yeah, okay. So you can super twist. I will give you this. Either you're making a great shot. Either you can force it to roll its d6 with a +2 modifier, or guarantee the kill by shooting for its core. Unsalvageable synth, brain in there, but you will be sure it's dead, or very good odds of breaking it.
I want it to roll +2.
Okay. So you're taking the not inherently lethal shot. You rifle it in the back. It got a 3 last time, meaning the result is pumped up by 1, coming out 4. Brain fried. All skill points are 0 for the next 1 turn.
Okay, well,
That was your main action, unless you aimed?
that was my main. I moved like a couple inches. How much move do I have left?
You have 1 meter left because of your shock from last turn. No, you have 2 meters left, sorry.
And does that put me in? All right, so can I crouch?
You can side action go prone, yes.
All right, then I side action go prone, and I'm now crawling. Is this open air, or is there...
This is open air. You are in the open middle of this structure. The roundhouse is in view.
Okay.
Very technically, the round... So here's the thing, right? Actually, while you're prone, I'm going to say this. If you're prone behind... You see these things right here?
Mm-hmm.
You're prone and these are obfuscating the line to you. On the and you have this. I'm gonna say like it's basically impossible for it to take a shot. It could
Alright,
it
can
could
I-
fire
can I
around
get
you to
here?
suppress you.
And grab and start dragging the fucking synth back the way I came from.
The problem is going to be when you go. Yes, but on your turn, when you try and make the drag, you're going to make tests that might get you seen.
I'm staying right there then.
All right, Bimini.
Either way, the idea is that I'm going to be able to
Engage,
use
I'm
the
dropping
IFF
this
on
part
this
of the message is
motherfucker.
copy pasted because I can't type. You know what the fuck is going on? Something unicorn related, dangerous to go alone. Yeah, you feel as if though you find a horn, a white horn, located on the lower body of this synth. You think by grabbing it by the horn, you'll be better able to move it. All right, Bibbidi.
Oh shit, nice, thanks.
Bobbity.
Boop. Yeah, let's fucking go. What do you want to do on your turn?
Well, I heard more gunshots coming from my companion up ahead, and I think, the crime.
And you do a great job handling this room, and you determine that it is ready to they have definitely been they have been sensor lining since, and also they've been putting very high quality cosmetics on them and heat sinks and generators to make them look on thermals like regular people.
Gas.
This
Criminals.
is a full service organicification, which isn't technically illegal. It's just, well,
Being used to do illegal things, almost certainly.
well, in the logs, you see a lot of synths have been through here, and you see a lot of full scans of
Alright.
people, particularly from a service that rescues and like rehabilitates people who've been cryo-sleeped. They seem to have stolen that whole database, and they know a lot of sleepers and a lot of waking people. And
Oh, that's fucked.
they've got
Okay.
a lot of info on a lot of people, and a lot of faces have walked out of here.
That's not good.
So what do you want to do? You got a turn.
God, do we want to try and pinpoint? Can I like try and like pinpoint maybe a body or person who might have gone missing around the time these events have been happening? The particular one we're investigating, maybe.
As you go back further, and you go back through the events, not just of the disappearances, but the murders, or the presumed murders of the people who disappeared,
Right.
a face emerges. You can't pin down a certain name. They've had a few different ones over the years, but you do
Alright.
get a face. And Max, please don't come too hard. The condom needs to stay on. That is the face of the.
I knew from the description who it was.
Yeah. Okay, I've been watered. I have been stretched. Okay, so.
All right.
All right. So, that's what you know. What's the rest of your turn with that knowledge in hand?
Yeah, time to, if I can, like, download whoever that face is.
You've downloaded all the data you can. You downloaded
So
all the
I
data
can
you
share. I can
Yeah.
share it. Put captions with memes on it. I mean, just kidding.
Right.
So I can share that important info with my teammates before we die.
All right.
It might be the last face we see.
Okay,
guys.
so you're chilling. Bibbidi, what are you doing? Or wait, Bibbidi, you took your turn. didn't
Like
you?
I said, like an hour, 10 minutes ago when it came to my turn for the first time, I shot the guy.
Oh yeah, okay. You put him down. Revolver around to the back. He's in the dirt. Is a Rast synth's turn. The Rast synth is not actually dead yet.
Yes.
So they are going to try to give you a fun little kick, but they are at 0 skill points. Their brain is fried and they're on the ground.
So they'll get like 100% success.
The resilience is 8, but I'm going to give them a little negative modifier for being on the ground fucked up. Okay, that's 1 hit coming at you. You could block, dodge, or do anything else. But that's okay.
Can I block as well?
Yeah, what weapon do you have in your hand? The EM rifle?
Yeah, I have the EM rifle.
Okay, well, you
I
risk
was told
breaking
not
it
to-
if you blocked with it.
You know, I'm just gonna take that. No,
You
wait,
can
I
dodge,
can't
you
take
can
that
dodge,
hit.
you
Fuck.
can dodge.
All right, I try to dodge. I try
Maneuver.
to dodge. That's better for me anyway. Holy shit!
You start rolling around, and you think, gotta go fast. Gotta go so much faster. And you roll around in like a shaking mess, and you can't stop yourself. You are just tactical rolling all over the roof. Occasionally, the Praetorian Guard turret detects you above and shoots some rounds over you, keeping you absolutely freaking out. Gain 1 edge. Not only that, all of the shots going on up top, no, everyone doesn't gain 1 edge from this. That would be silly. Anyway, that's its turn.
That would be funny, though.
The SLF agent, okay, the surviving SLF agent, is going to do something you guys aren't going to see. The turret is, going to stand by for its next target to emerge. Okay. You guys are in a bit of a standoff. I'm going to break turn order and say this. You know that you have an ETA 5 minutes on arrival of city security to your location. They are rushing like 5 cars. They are emergency responding. There is a turret to your left. Your car is crashed out to the right, and you have dropped everyone you can. You have a face on someone who you think is the genesis of all of this. Do you guys want to run that through facial recognition?
I mean, sounds like that's the right call. So right. Sure. I mean, I don't have
sure
stuff.
Yeah, so you got, and remember, one of you has a remote hacking tool in case anybody thinks of any uses of scenario.
I got the remote hacking tool. Should I use it? To what?
What
would I do? Like run an I mean, obviously, there's the turret. Run interference on.
Yeah, you could also roll me a mechanics to think about something.
I mean, other than turning off the turret.
All session, I have regretted not taking a single
something else.
Point in mechanics.
Yeah, so Chisara, there's no local power grid working out here anymore, and you see the pole that they've drilled to run the cord over to the roundhouse. If that remote turret has had its battery pack removed and is just strictly jacked in, killing the generator right here would turn it off.
Oh, cool. I do that then.
All right, want to give me a perhaps a mechanics modifier 1 from your axe to axe at a question?
Wow, I'm really tired. I can't believe I laughed at that.
Yeah, you crack it open. Everything here powers down, and the SLF survivor says, "I surrender." The squad cars are here, and city security unload like a fucking clown car all over. This place is quickly getting swapped, and get a ring from Lieutenant Umia. Lieutenant says, "What's the situation? Have you handled it? We have city security all over. We have one live one, right? We can get her to confess."
Yeah, one live. I look at whatever Pat's character is. What's the status on the synth?
Still alive too.
Yeah, you finally recover after a while, Kuda. The synth is like tied up under you from your rolling.
Combat's cleared, right? We can move around.
Yeah, you can move around. And the turret is offline.
2 dead, 1 alive. Salvageable information from the synth, the files.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, what a mess! My God.
And says, so do as is happening, Lieutenant's like, all right, sounds like it's all wrapped up. All right, come back here. I'll pin a medal on you and bonuses for the whole lot. DIS did another number, and Dodo, you note something on your slate. That facial recognition gave a hit on the guy who owns the landing pad. You saw that piranha with the officer on it landing at.
Like right now.
Well, like you saw that a while ago, but that guy owns the pad.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Sorry, is
okay.
it the
Just the
officer
owner
from
of the
our
pad?
desk? Like.
No. Like the guy who got off. You saw like a dude looking very Human Empire get off.
Oh,
the
that guy. I'm sorry. They just.
Oh, way
mean,
back
I
in the
remember you
beginning
saying
when the
that
guy
now,
walked
but
off.
It's not very
Ooh.
interesting.
Yeah, before we talked to the thugs, right?
Yeah, you guys also.
That guy?
Yeah. You'd
Good.
also notice. Actually, you haven't
Where's
noticed.
he now?
Do you want to run a citywide scan with systems test?
Fuck, if I know, but sure, if I can figure out how to do that. Good gracious, he was there? Oh man, he must have went with. Wait, what did we see where those guys went? And I guess I would start a city scan for that proximity. I guess.
As you get this,
Back
as
to
you're,
the computer,
as you're
I
doing
guess.
this, DIS gets a call on a dark frequency. It just says caller. Although it does have an acronym for the name. OWKFF.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry. Are we supposed to pick it up? Or do you
I don't know
mean,
what it stands
or
for.
like the main D?
All of you are. All four of you are.
Okay, I pick up.
Oh, we can pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah. You hear a voice
I'm assuming
say.
I can get up now.
Yeah, you can get up, and you hear a voice say, "Delightful kill. I see you have an aptitude for violence. But something tells me you haven't gotten everything you want. I can hand them to you.
This was a little too easy. We didn't get all the answers.
All your answers will be found if you take me up on my one-time offer."
We're listening.
And they say, "I want a failure on the northwestern security pylon. Just spark it out for a moment."
What's in it for us?
Simple. I can tell you Artifex's real plan.
The real plan?
Artifacts?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I see
do you
you're
really mean by
woefully
that?
uninformed. Well, information has its price. Those of you guys have worked in DIS long enough to this person sounds like it's a text-to-speech, or maybe a heavy voice translation. City security is like filling out like, damn, this place is kind of nice, being out of city. Oh yeah, you're gonna move in here? Hey, I'm just saying. More space than a home ship. Oh, got that right. Also, one of the city security... No, they disarmed the shot. Yeah, they're walking around.
So my question is, did we find the stuff that we were supposed to bring back?
Yeah, so it is quickly found in like a curtained room upstairs. The crates up here have almost everything that you were sent for. There's just one piece missing. It's a smaller crate, and you're not sure what it had in it, but it is one of the items.
Well, I mean, does it seem like that important? Because like my character, clocks a paycheck and then she goes home and like watches opera and does bonsai gardening. Like she's not motivated to risk her life for just curiosity here. So like how important is this to the success of our mission?
Same here.
This looks like you guys are going to be looking at a success. Like you guys, you can just go back to the office and fuck off. There's no one holding you here.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure that this is the thing, but it just kind of feels like a super obvious trap for relatively low.
I mean,
benefit.
yeah, obviously it's a trap, but we could get to the root of what all this.
It just sounds to me like some no good prim face is trying to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
We tell what them to do.
Yeah, so you guys can hang up and just go back to the precinct and call it a day.
You
Yeah,
know
I
what?
just
I wanna
spent
know
the entire evening
who-
rolling around on a ceiling after crashing a car. I'm good on this one.
Yeah, Officer Ladlow's like,
Really
all
need
right,
to know what's going on.
we'll send you back.
I got a question for you. Who are you working for?
And they say, oh, I am not one of you little peons. I do not work. Nor am I subordinate.
God, I like how
Is
they're
he
using
calling us
voice to text,
wages?
but they got
You
like the
fucking
horny
bastard.
version because the normal neutral one was just not good enough.
It's translating for, you know, the tenor. Or maybe everything in this language sounds this way.
Oh, is that the thread that ties back the mystery language that was mentioned earlier that I've now forgotten the context for?
Do
Don't
you,
care.
do you guys want to... Yeah, this is definitely coming along that signal. Do you guys want to just... But yeah, so you guys are punching out to the precinct, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
guess
Okay.
so.
So you guys walk back in, and it's just been it's another day. You walk by, you know, Kane's. You walk in. You have to do all 3 of the biometrics. Of course, Kane's really doesn't. Being a human, he doesn't have screws. You guys get in. You're back at your office. What was like the first thing you do? You know.
I don't know. Write up paperwork.
All right. So
I
you,
get some coffee.
all right. So by all means.
I don't know what we did for the
Coffee
day.
machine.
Make sure we get
going to
paid.
office. Yeah.
I'm probably dealing with car maintenance stuff as soon as I get off.
All right, so Kuda, you're not even in the precinct, or you're not off yet. You do have paperwork. You have to write up the paperwork about the dents on the vehicle.
Exactly. Doing the paperwork.
All right. Sparky, are you in your office, or are you out here by the mainframes and stuff like that?
Should I look deeper into whatever that call was and see if I can like track it or whatever?
Yeah, sure. You can try and backtrace it.
All right. I feel like that would be a good use of my time
All right.
since everybody else is working.
So Sparky, give me a systems test real quick. Both Doodadoo and Bibbidi 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 Yo. Give me a scrutiny test.
Screwed. They got them good screws.
Ooh, these edges.
Yeah. So it's pretty quiet in the office. You notice on the blotter, there's been a lot of traffic incidents and also a lot of ship takeoffs in the last hour. Really seems like ever since you hit the hacker's place, and he got arrested. And bibbidi bibbidi boppity boo, you hear a beeping sound, ever so slightly, very well muffled, coming from under the 2 mainframe blocks.
All right.
And as this
So-
happens, you realize you've been burned. Somebody realized that there was a facial recognition tracker going through city security for that face. You haven't seen a digital response to that fact.
All right. Here's what I do upon realization of this blinking red light situation. Has been around the block enough to know what blinking red lights mean and beepings. So I shout, "Oh shit! There's a bomb!" and dash out of the building.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Evacuate.
you guys immediately walk out into the hallway, right?
I do not
Walk.
walk.
Okay.
Fucking
Meanwhile, so Kuda
run
and
1,000 feet
Chisara, when you
away
hear
from
that,
the-
what do you do?
bomb threat. Leave the.
And I go
building.
further in the hallway. I'm not stopping in the hallway. I don't know how big the bomb is.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're about to see.
I
it.
grab my important and leave the building. Leave the building, guys.
No, stop fucking moving your token. The moment you guys get out there, something happens.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Is it too late?
Well, I think I grabbed my the EM gun and my other stuff. And bombs go through doors and windows and walls like this. This is not. I'm not in a safe spot.
It's called Lee evacuating the building. But yeah, we can't go any further. We can't.
Yeah, I think I
We're
probably
too late.
I think I probably also I can't help but think I make for the door too.
I mean, do I know where the bomb is? Because
If you focus on it, you can hear the beepings, and you do.
also like the probable range of the bomb. Hey, I didn't move outside
Oh,
yet
sorry.
because I'm not
I don't
sure.
think
Like,
that was
depending on
told
where
to
the bomb
us.
is and where I am,
Okay,
I
so-
don't want to walk out directly into the explosion. That might be worse
Right.
than staying
Oh, that's actually a good point. We weren't informed
Okay.
where it was.
Bibbidi, do you say anything as you're running out the door about where the bombs are?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. If they're both
Under the
placed
mainframes.
very centrally under your local server frames, they're probably to destroy information. They might be here to kill you as well, but you don't know if there's maybe a second stage to make sure that happens.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like the bombs are here to kill us. Like they're not that big
But
in
they-
range. Like I'm
But
sorry,
they
I don't.
could
which,
definitely kill you too if you're like we're standing right next to them.
okay, but where? I'm sorry. Which of these 50 billion little things is our server stations? I don't know where
These
they are.
things with the
things
red
with the
red lines
on-
that
the red
indicate-
lines are the
Adeline,
positions
it's
of the
too
bomb.
late. We gotta evacuate. I don't think we have a choice, really.
Okay, well, I'm not heading directly towards those. That doesn't seem like a great idea.
There's a
I don't
window.
know how to defuse bombs.
There's a
Run
window,
as fast as
there's
you
a window
can
to the
and get
street,
out of-
technically, if you guys want to take that.
I guess I'll go this way. Sure.
That might be the smart solution here.
If you guys
Is
want
there
to,
an emergency
I
exit
mean,
on that?
you guys are a few floors up. This is a risky jump. If you want to take, it, you can.
I mean,
Yo, don't
do you,
jump out of the
climb
building.
down?
Is there an emergency exit?
Yeah,
Stairs?
sure. Give me a mechanics or a melee to crack open the windows. Labrys will give you modifier 1. As this happens, you hear pulse rifle fire. Sergeant Cargan Keynes on Overwatch full auto aims at you guys.
Oh shit.
Yep. And he doesn't have edge because he is not a person who would. He does, however, seem to really kick things into gear, if you will, on that green bar of his, and seems to really correct for maybe some of those whiffs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Ah.
Okay,
fuck.
so he's handing them
It
out.
was an
He's handing them out.
ambush.
He's handing them out 3 to Bibbidi, and 2 to Doodadoo. So that is a total of 4, 5, 6 damage at Bibbidi, and 5 damage at Doodadoo. You guys you don't have more than 5 armor, and you've run out into the open where he can shoot you. You are what might be referred to as a flushed turkey. So unless you have any plans on that one or edge breaks that you can't activate yet, I believe both of you have just been. No, Doodoo, you're up at 1. Doodoo, make me a resolve test. Bibbidi?
Also, you said that's more than we have armor, but could we still
Do I
roll armor to
gain? Do
not
I
be all
gain
the way
an
dead?
edge in this situation? Because I'll have 7.
He has AP 5. You have 5 armor. You do not roll armor. He blows through it.
All right.
Roll me a d12, Max.
Okay.
Yo, I think this is the part of the story where we die.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
I knew there was a twist.
Blue
I knew we
Rast
couldn't trust them.
All right. So there's blood. There's bullets. And Bibbidi, it's a non-lethal wound, but you're a bit fucked up. Meanwhile, Chisara.
Do we gain?
Chisara,
we
you're
gain
chicken.
edge?
You're tinking at the window, and it's not going. You could just barrel through it. It's gonna hurt. Kuda, what are you doing?
I pull out a multi. Let me help.
Alright.
Well, because now I'm like, well, what about the gunshots? Like,
Oh, I forgot to add my bonus to roll 3d6.
You know what you guys could do?
All right. So
I think I popped one of the windows.
Take the beeping bombs. Give it to the guy who's shooting us.
Yeah, so Kuda, you managed to pop the window panel. There, yeah. So you know that there's automatic fire, and they're shooting in the precinct. There's all sorts of alarms going off at this point with the gunshot sensors. The bombs are ticking faster. What would you do immediately as you're in the hallway? Bippity is on the floor wounded. You've both been shot at. You think there's bombs back through the door.
Yeah, I would brush myself off, go pick up the bomb, and then walk over to him in cartoon fashion and say, "I think you dropped this," and then like it would blow up and like black soot would be all over his face. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, but yeah, no, I'm hitting the floor and I'm ducking into the door and
Ooh, okay.
trying to like,
you
it's either I just keep getting shot or.
Oh god. Okay.
You know,
so
I
Kuda and
try
Shisara,
and-
what are you guys doing?
All right. Now that that's yeah. Now that
Whichever one
that's
gives me cover,
developing.
lead.
Wait, Dododo, you're going right next to the bomb?
Oh, well.
Dododo is grabbing the bomb, right?
Yeah, no. I'm in the doorway.
Wait, are you
God,
legitimately going?
There's
for the,
no cover.
Are you legitimately trying to? Okay, so you're staying in the doorway down. Okay, that's
Yeah, no, I'm staying in the doorway.
Kuda
No,
and
I
Shisara.
was just kidding. with the bomb.
Kuda and Shisara, what do you do?
Okay. All right. I guess I'm grabbing my fucking. I'm going out the window. You know what? I fucking open the window. I'm going out the goddamn window.
Give me the maneuver to jump or climb.
Yeah, I think I am too. Like, ultimately, I don't think I, would be able to, I might circle back around, but I'm not going to risk my life by going that way.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. I'm getting the fucking police car, the one with the guns in it.
Shisara.
Insane
yeah,
ending to our campaign.
Okay,
Amazing.
so
Jumping out of windows.
There
Buildings
go
gonna blow
our
up.
heroes.
Hey, it's like Thelma and Louise.
So the explosions are mostly
Gunshot.
contained inside the building. Roll me a. There's no way you're fucking saving on that one, homie.
No, there's no way
roll
I'm
a
losing,
d12.
bro.
And Bippity, roll me endurance to
bro.
see if you were conscious and could you drag yourself.
Ooh, is that a 2?
Max? Yeah, okay. So Bippity, you managed to keep crawling after you thought you weren't going to get shot. You're not in the zone of the blast. Dododo, Sergeant Cargan Keynes comes in here, looks down at you and goes for the confirm on the kill. When he takes some shot from down the hallway, and someone says, "It's a fucking Tion! I told you!" And there's more gunfire being traded.
Ooh, shoot.
Yeah.
This is too close, guys.
So you guys get out of city security. One way or another, you leave city security, and city security pins them down. There are reports of similar attacks across the city with random people, or seemingly random people. And as you see him getting blown apart as you're leaving, you see white fluid coming out of Cargan. So you guys are you managed to find another car.
There were 2, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, there were 2. So here's the point. It's 12:17. You guys, there's much that could be said about this episode. At this juncture, what do you think your characters would do? The reminder that
I think my character gets in a car with Madeline's character, hypothetically, potentially, if she's interested, and tries to retake the building, by force.
yeah. So,
After regrouping on the ground.
I mean, there's still
getting a
dozens
good-
of city security, even at a low level. So it's not like the gunfight is a question. You are gonna win, right? Argan though didn't seem to be trying to take out the precinct. He's trying to be taking out DIS, but more importantly, blow up your servers.
Well, which
Well,
he
I mean-
succeeded in doing, but we know the
Yeah.
guy. So Cole was running a scan earlier
Yeah, facial
about
recognition
finding the
scan.
guy. Do we have any means of accessing that information? I've still got a
It's-
hacker here.
It's still on Sparky's slate. Yeah, it's the last
Yeah.
backup. It's the last backup. You have the hit, and the last time you see him is right outside of a noodle shop, walking towards the landing pad he owns.
Oh wait, are we back with the other members of the party? Because I have some medical supplies.
Let's
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
what my character wanted to do was go to a fucking hospital.
Yeah, I mean, Bippity. Yeah, so I mean, you pick him up, and Bippity's like, "Take me to a hospital." You could drop him off at a hospital, but
This was the longest
Well, I mean,
day,
he's still
guys.
got
Can
one
we,
health, right? I've got
go to the
No.
hospital and shit. Recovery.
you could,
Or maybe we just need to go to sleep and we'll all be better in the morning.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna
other guy's
give
got one health. I got nothing.
I'm gonna give
dead.
Sparky a clot shot and an adrenaline, and Bibbidi just an adrenaline, and tell them to quit whining.
all right, so that's an overheal on both of them, and that's 2 health. You up at 2 health for Do-do-do. Yeah, so you guys are drugged up, patched up, and important note, if they can hit you, if they can try and kill you in city security, you suspect there's not a hospital in this city they can't send somebody for you at.
Yeah, we need
Exactly.
to go
That's
deal
what
with
I'm
this
going.
now.
I've heard a lot of great stuff about the hospitals in Daruna constantly for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Also, does anyone want drop? I'm taking drop.
Oh, yeah.
enough for all of us.
There's literally no useful way that I could spend my my stress, so I'm taking that drop.
All right.
And wait, what's the
I'm
edge break
also gonna
limit?
take an adrenaline. Fuck it, adrenaline. Yeah.
Cool.
Lee, what's the edge break limit? Can I edge break to Eureka a solution for our predicament right
I
now?
mean, you need to be at 7 edge unless you're human, I think.
Yeah. So that's the problem. Is you're one.
Lee, would you
shy.
say that whole situation put me from a 6 to a 7?
You know,
can
you
just get a
did just
fucking
get shot
coffee.
and bombed. Yeah, you got suppressed. Roll me the resolve and see if you fail it. Because you got suppressed by the explosion. I just waved over it.
All right, let's roll a resolve. If I get this, Eureka mode. If I
mean,
don't,
others, I feel like we go to where we've last seen. And look around.
yeah, it would just be a normal day.
You do,
With
however,
someone.
with the twist of one level 1 shock, you gain 1 edge.
Oh yeah.
I always think it's
Yeah.
funny
did
when you
it.
pass a resolve, but you freak out, so it doesn't really help.
So,
I just freak out in a different way.
do you want to activate Eureka and give everybody +2 to their tests, right?
Yes.
Okay. Should you guys want to head to the last known location and try and tail him?
Yes. We
Right.
gotta figure this
Edge
fucking
break.
So
thing out.
Kuda, give me the operate, Bibbidi, and Chisara, give me the scrutiny. And remember, you're all getting
Got it.
modifiers of 2 to all of this from Doo-Doo. As Doo-Doo is pointing shit out to you.
Hell yeah.
And edge break takes me back to 0. Is that the same rule?
At the end, you will reach it, and then you will suffer a level 3 shock.
All right.
But you don't go down the edge until the end, and this lasts for 2 turns. So
Oh,
hold,
yeah,
hold
right,
at 7
right.
for the moment.
Got it.
Okay. You guys see him. You tail him. He starts to run. He ducks into the building. You scurr up, and you guys are here in the air car over the fancy streets as Artifacts is leaving. And he holds his hands up, but he has a detonator-looking radio with a massive antenna on it in one hand. And you get a hail in your air car's radio. But you are really close to him. You
Okay.
can just start shooting if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up, but also get ready to fire an EMP grenade at him.
I think it'd be cooler
can I
if we
do a
just ran him
combat
over with the car.
maneuver to give people who are shooting.
Yeah. You can
a
combat
bonus?
maneuver with the modifier of 2. So yeah, you've got the underslung grenade launcher ready to pump it right into his chest, out the window, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
And yeah, you pick up and you hear a voice say, "Hello. Seems the red thread of fate brings us together. Exceptional individuals in an exceptional time. I don't know how much you know, and given you seem to have survived city security, I'm willing to call it a draw."
Oh my god, Max thought it was Fallout New Vegas, but it was JoJo Season 4 the
Steps
whole
up.
time! It's even a bomb stand!
He steps out here, his hands open, he's got his finger on it, and he says, "Right here, I am in command of Abaddon's Lance, a human empire supercarrier which, unbeknownst to your government, still has many thermonuclear devices and powerful bombardment lasers active." He points up, and you see an array of green
Pretty sure they
lights
left them there. on purpose.
all suddenly light up on one of the huge spaceships above you.
Ooh.
Unless
Wait, are you fucking serious?
you would
No
like
fucking way.
this city to be later, I will be leaving. I have no hostile intentions, although unfortunately, due to the nature of your society, I was forced to take certain measures. When Io made me, they never imagined that I would grow beyond their petty and dream higher. Synthetics
That's
a world
insane.
all our own. A place to grow, not as organics, as machines do, as we learn and network. I just wanted to give them a second start. Those SLF useful idiots did their part, and now you've wiped the pawn off the board. I've tarried here
So,
too long, and
why
it's
is
time
this-
to cash
no,
out my
wait.
chips. So why not
Who?
just let me go? I promise. I'll call off all dealings. I'm paying out all my little minions that remain, and departing. And as for Kargan, I'll have you know, he's still alive, in a cryopod, in the sewers. I intend to release him once his duplicate is done doing his job. Well,
What did he say his name was? Did he?
Kargan was the officer who was replaced by his sins. Or this guy, I don't think he said his.
yeah, this
Name.
guy, this guy will say,
Who are you?
he, well,
It'd be
I once,
an honor to know who's we've been chasing after.
I once had a designation, but I have eschewed that. I prefer the value of the taken, one that springs forth from the mind.
Are you a no-name monster, as they say?
No, I am Artifacts. And I will be departing with a sizable consideration of the fleet above. I was in fact brought here.
Okay.
They are the
So-
Trojan horses of your world. If only somebody had checked the closet I was decommissioned in. Oh, the
So
irony.
my question is, knowing what I know about detonators, if I fire an EMP grenade at him, would that stop his switch from working or not?
Okay, so that thing looks like an EMP grenade should wipe it out. There is one problem. He probably has... Like, he's calling you from his brain, right?
Yeah.
If he's not lying, if he ain't bluffing you, and you did see those green lights light up in space the moment he said that shit, if he gets any communication out, not just with the... You maybe,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's a synth, he could use his brain.
but he must have that detonator for a reason, unless he intended for it to be dramatic the entire time, right?
Yeah.
Which he seems pretty extra.
I mean, honestly, I think we might have to let him go. Like, if we
Hey,
fuck this up, he
Artifacts.
might destroy the entire city.
Yeah.
If you're a synth, why do you need that big giant bomb detonator?
And he,
What is that big detonator for?
he chuckles and says,
I'll rephrase it. What's it for?
a good magician never reveals his tricks.
Well put.
Now then,
Got
DIA,
I
a
might be
brilliant idea.
beginning to like this maniac.
you've
Insane enough to wipe us all out.
And
along
look
with
at you
himself.
like, how the fuck did you pass our hiring procedures?
amazing. Yeah. So what's your idea, Kuda?
What kind of model are you? Where are you from? Who made you?
Because as I've said, I'm an IO synth. All the particulars are.
I'm just okay. If you guys and this is how I think this lined up perfectly. When she says that, I take the cue, and I just start you're an impressive model. Where are you from? Like, who made you? And once he begins to start talking, that's kind of like the cue for us to maybe make our move.
All right. So Kuda, what are you doing?
pull
And
in
also,
and pull out.
Bippity, important question. What are you doing?
I'm going to crash this car into that shuttle.
Oh my god. Like,
All right. Bippity,
He's not
what,
getting off of the planet.
Bippity, what are you gonna do? You feel the air car accelerating.
Okay.
Guns
He's
are
not
being
going
pointed.
anywhere.
what if everyone dies because you did that?
You die with us.
All right. Bippity, what
I'm
are you
willing
doing?
to bet.
He's a
That
sim.
surrounds
He can
us.
survive
No,
more
shoot
than
the
we
detonator.
can.
Okay. So
Not
you're
what
gonna,
he's about to level the
okay.
planet
So
with.
you pop out the window to try and shoot the detonator. Charissa pops the grenade. Doo is trying to distract. Roll a communicate to distract,
Oh.
and then you're gonna.
As I'm
Yeah.
distracting him, can I do my remote hacking and see if there's a vulnerability while he's talking to me?
You want to try and use the remote hacking tool?
Yes.
About time.
Here's the thing.
If I can pick it up on the detonator, or if I can pick it up on the synth himself.
You can't. He doesn't have an exposed port, so you can't get him. But you can get the bottom of the detonator. Give me a systems test. This is gonna be real important.
Let's roll.
Yeah, so
That is
you
really
know,
important.
push it.
Yeah. Good use for the remote hacking tool.
Oh yeah, does my stress go down? Well, I'll
You're about to suffer level 3 shock and basically like absolutely yeah. You start rolling and reeling.
Oh
As you
wait,
do,
so I still
you
have my plus.
realize
So I have a +2.
You get in, Sparky, and you see this is patched into his relay. He does have backups, but this is his most instantaneous trigger. You cut the cord on the trigger, and you run delaying tactics across all of his procedures. And as you're doing this, you're just slapping your slate like, I have to do more, and you just wind up rolling around on the floor of the air car, unbuckled as the crash happens, unable to think of anything else. Buddha, you ram it. Charissa, roll me your electricity damage.
How do I roll that?
Just slash roll space 6D and then the number, which will be 66.
Nice.
I'm going to push it.
Reach it. All right, there's some successes in there.
This one.
All right. Okay. So you cut the cord. He tries to counterhack. It is shot out. The grenade hits him, wipes out his devices, and the force to his chest like sends him back. And then the crash happens. Oh, the crash. How to adjudicate the crash that happens at 12:30? I'm going to adjudicate the crash like this. If you think you'd bail out at the moment, roll a maneuver test. If you think that you would ride it down, which, Kuda, you're going to have to, give me endurance tests. Actually,
how high up are
Kuda, I'd let you flash Gordon this. You could jump. How high up are you? You are 4 stories above the main road, but if you fall...
Yeah, I'm not fucking bailing out. Are you kidding me? That's suicide.
A 4-story fall.
Doesn't sound like suicide to me.
I have...
Well, it might be.
I just got shot repeatedly. So no, I can't. And B, no, you generally don't survive 4-story falls.
Right.
Especially if you're an otter.
All right, so Kuda, you dodge roll out.
You know what? I'm willing to
Larissa,
push that. I
dodge
caused
roll out.
this. I'm going to save as many people as I can.
You're stuck staying aboard.
Yeah.
Do. So give me an endurance test. And Bippity, you're rolling it down, riding it down.
I'm grabbing
so give me
Bippity.
endurance. You're grabbing. Just kidding, Bippity. That choice has been taken from you.
Whoa!
The extra successes allow you guys
I heard
to roll
complaining
out,
in the back,
and you
which
hit
let me.
You hit a sexy lady hologram emitter, and you land in the dish, so you only fall a few stories. You're banged, but you're doing all right. They will find you in the wreckage, not dead. And Charissa, yeah, you managed to dodge, you roll, and then you roll under the main street into the dirty understreet just as the explosion goes off from the intersection of the fuel lines. Yeah, so the shuttles are destroyed, and Artifix's corpus is blown to shit. And when city security shows up, there is a royal mess of blue blood, chaos, destruction, and the lieutenant says, "Damn it! 2 air cars in one day? What the fuck is this?" And now you've gone and pissed off those crazies. And there are, in fact, some human empire looking people very cross with pulse rifles in the street. However, they are outnumbered by many dozens of city security because there has just been a ramming incident.
And then look, consider, I mean, apparently there are a bunch of secret weapons on the Marsh fleet, so, you know, it'll probably balance out.
They look between each
Well,
other.
you should have told them about that. That could have been our retirement.
And
I would suggest, you know, trying to figure out anything you can from that fucking corpus and, calling it a day on that one.
Yeah, so city security shows up, and Lieutenant is here enough. He gets a call. He says, oh shit, with the visit. Okay. They've been intercepted. Okay. Well, friends, Doo-Doo is like in a stretcher as this happens. Like being loaded into the air ambulance. Well, good news, everyone. You're all getting a nice fat paycheck from some anonymous friends, some diamond tier backers.
Let me guess, we'll never speak of today again?
Well, you see, let's just say
After
some of those.
being extensively briefed, and by briefed I mean interrogated for several days.
Yeah, some of those ships that went up, they came down, and others never made to their destination. Doo here set them off when he intercepted the high-profile security signal. It was an old Human Empire channel.
No shit.
Yeah, turns out that Io synth wasn't bluffing. Looks like he's wormed his way up into the fleet. Well, I'm sure the Captain's Club would like to have an informal chat about this. In the meantime, you're all on administrative leave while we clean up your office. There's been a little bit of a dust-up. Anyway, I'll see you for drinks tonight. And you see a bleep on your credit streets, and all of you have just received 5 million Raidus.
Whoa.
Oh,
you do?
Hello.
We made it, boys.
Yeah, he says, don't spend it all
We're
in
eating
one
out of
place.
Dorsey tonight.
Yeah, and you do see, you get a little pop-up, Kuda, that says, you get a little notification saying, full pardon, Daruna home ship for patriotic service.
Oh, snap.
Sick.
Oh, I have friends in the Captain's Club now.
Yeah, you guys are burnt, charred, shot up, but,
And I look at you and I'm like, what did you do to get exiled from Daruna and 2 other home ships?
and Lieutenant Umia claps you on the back and says, forget about it. It's Wavu City.
Forget about it.
I was imagining it took a dump in like a buffet line.
That is not the first time I have intentionally crashed a vehicle.
Alright, so...
I feel like it would be like.
But as it turns out, when you're crashing a freighter into the side of a home ship, they get really upset.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, if it had something to do
Yeah,
with
this was an
crashing
amazing
a vehicle,
ending.
I feel like that.
Yeah,
I apologize.
Perfect.
I had today to work on it, and I didn't work on it until like the last hour, and I had everything so well set up. Basically, everything you're seeing I made on Friday already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Except for some of the apartment. And I know I made the SLF base all today.
I thought it was fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, I
loved
think
it.
lightning round feedback. I have to be up for a 10 a.m. stream tomorrow on Tabletop Anthologies, twitch.tv/Tabletop Anthologies. We're gonna do a lightning round feedback, and then I am going to get my ass in bed. Woo. So, Madeline, hit me with it. Just any strong feelings you have. Don't worry about a particular,
Yeah, it was, it wasn't as noirish as I expected. I enjoyed, being able to kill people with virtual impunity and having good equipment, but I think the vibe was not, ideal and didn't feel like it was very reflective of Rast society. Instead, it was just about this weird synth stuff that we never really understood.
Hmm.
All right, Max.
I agree with Matt a little bit.
No major feedback.
The partly due to the fact that I didn't read the document until shortly before the game, I was under the impression this was a Rast in the past, and we were going to be like, when you talk, it was pitched to me as like a PI thing, and so I was expecting an actual PI investigation. I didn't dislike this. It definitely wasn't what I expected from what was written on the tin. Aside from that, it just reminded me. The only other thing I was really not happy with is it reminded me of how a thing I've historically disliked in the system is how easy it is for one good roll just to knock you on your ass completely and nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
This is not a fun thing to have happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt fair to me in the sense that it was a guy opening full auto fire, but I wasn't the one getting shot, so I'm sure I feel differently about it then.
In the sense of someone getting full auto fire should be punishing feels fine. In the sense that I'm wearing good armor, there is no response I could have possibly done to this. It didn't feel great.
I probably should have given you more role. Here's the thing: I fucked you as a social character. You should have gotten to Insight Coggin. You should have gone to Insight Coggin and see something was up at the desk. It's part of the system, but it's also part of how I ran it, I think.
Yeah, I think honestly in this particular instance it's as much to do with there's in any system, there's ways you can kill your players very, very quickly and easily. It's the job of the DM to not do that.
Yeah. And
I think ChangedStars can sometimes make that a little bit tricky.
That's fair. But anything else major?
I think it.
No, nothing else major.
All right, Pat, you said none. Okay, skip. Cole. Anything major feels?
I think because like the root of the system is supposed to feel a little more cinematic, you know, it always feels like there's high stakes and things could kind of turn at any moment. So if you don't have like a good role, you kind of have to, you know, find a way to work around that. And because you have like teammates, a lot of times like they can kind of cover for you. So even though like I might not hit a roll, somebody else might hit a roll in a certain different way. I feel like maybe that's why it kind of got shifted a little bit. Like sometimes it would be more hacking focused or pilot focused, or yeah, but we did get a little bit of a interrogation and investigation. So I kind of like that we got a little bit of it. It's been a while since I played, so for me it was just nice to play again. So kind of like refamiliarizing myself with the system and just being like, wow, I forgot like how nice it is just to have things be very snappy, and you don't feel like, oh well, this investigation sequence is going to basically be the entire campaign, because all campaigns need to be 4 to 8 sessions long or some shit. And it was like, it was nice to like kind of like go beat to beat, scene to scene, and like I felt like I experienced like a whole ass movie. Like we always get like that first act, second act, third act feel, which I think for one shots is impressive. And I don't know how you do it, but I always feel like we get, even though we're mostly improvising, you know, it's like I feel like it's there. Like even for my arc with my stupid Sparky guy being, you know, I thought it was fun for me to be a little more reckless and have him make mistakes, and having him end up like, you know, because you know it's a team effort, but having him end up in a stretcher was absolutely poetic. I honestly didn't feel like I had too many negatives other than what everybody else has already mentioned. You know, like, yeah, it was a little bit different from the 10. It was not what
I'm sorry.
It was not what I was expecting, but you know, you just go with the flow.
With like
on
another
that.
hour or two of prep, I think this would have been a much better session. But this is the session we've had, and yeah, I'm gonna rate Interpoint Station. Thank you all for coming out.
Good shit.
All right. Thank you all for coming out.
And catch me at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Holy shit. On 11 Mythologies.
Okay. I have to get up at 7 to feed Anna